we're up to, and keep it right here at JM. Lots of love. Mwah. Bye-bye.
To Jewellery Maker midweek madness on our pendant perfection day. We're going to be doing pendants and gorgeous deal of the day, pendant bails and all sorts. May I show you the alarm clock deal? Just to wake you up, because we've all got to that point now, haven't we? We've got to that point where we now know, we've been doing it a couple of weeks now, I think, possibly into our third week now, where we have an alarm clock deal. What that is we find something that is just the perfect excuse to get yourself out of bed. To get, you know, that normally when you press snooze again, you think, no, I'm not going to press snooze. I'm going to get myself out of bed, or I'm going to get that Jewellery Maker app on, and I'm going to go for the alarm clock deal. Now then, got a right treat today. We have got, now listen to this, copper colour coated black spinel. Copper colour coated. This looks gorgeous. I have a limited 200 unit deal. It's a closeout deal. I appreciate we've just finished clearance of 3 days. However, I would suggest that this is a really, really naughty, it's like a remnant of a clearance deal. Although we're not in clearance any longer, but when we bring the price in 15 minutes, you're going to think, does the producer still think it's clearance? That's what you're going to think. This morning we do have Deborah joining us at 9 o'clock with 2 amazing kits. And I'll tell you now, I've got some braided wire in the kits. Never seen before. Never seen before. Now then, this beautiful copper colour coated black spinel. I'm just going to give you a little twister Rooney just to show you. It's now on pre-order, so that's the good news. The pre-order code is OGRU02, so you can now get it early. Okay, get it early. I'm going to speak to my lovely Toby in a moment. Toby, my pad has just said my session may have expired with an exclamation mark. So I might need your talented fix, if you wouldn't mind, sweet pea. Right then, now, deal of the day. I might just be wearing one. Our deal of the day today at 11 o'clock. Now then, in fact, this is 2 parts of the deal of the day. This is a beautiful filigree pendant bail. Now, the great deal is we have got 6 pendant bails in the deal of the day today, all in one go. Now, the good news is you've got 3 in one size, which is 10 by 7 mil, and you've got 3 in another size, which is 10 by 5 mil. So the bail changes slightly in size, and as we all know as jewellery makers, that 1 to 2 mil difference can make a big difference, bigger than we actually anticipate. And we've also got, as a little cheeky extra, this beautiful 3D filigree drop pendant, 10 by 18 mil. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Again, honestly, Danny, looking at these prices, you'd think we were in clearance. You really would. So, deal of the day, the 6 filigree pendants in one, the filigree drop pendant as well. So you've got the bails and the pendant, because it's pendant perfection. We've got a whole array of ways that you can use to show you with the Swarovski, with the Baltic Amber drops, with the memory lockets. We've got a whole array of showing you how to use these pendant bails as well, and they're beautiful, and they're all 925 sterling silver. I'm going to let you into a secret as well. At 10:45 today, if you love sapphire, I've got the most unusual sapphire strand I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Very unusual, colour-wise. No, it's not black, Danny. I'm going to give you, it's golden and it's beautiful. Now, also, we've got some stardust, sterling silver stardust beads we're going to put on pre-order as well. I'll just quickly show you those. These are code VURF for Freddie, 75. Now, you're going to get, I haven't seen the stardust for a while, actually. So these are back in stock. Limited star buy for the morning show, only 169 available, but you can get them early. So if you fancy these and you're running low in your stash, or you've never had them before and you want a little bit of glitter in those beautiful stardust spacer beads, which are fabulous. And I tell you, I've got so many gorgeous pearls on the show today. These are going to complement your pearls perfectly. And the good news as well today, for those of you that love your genuine gemstones, guess what we're doing at 10 o'clock? We are having an entire hour of genuine gemstones. So for those of you going, we want genuine gemstones, 10 o'clock, 2 hours time, set your alarms. We are straight in with those. Right then. Now, as we are in Pendant Perfection Day, we thought we would start with a carved pendant for you. Limited availability, I'm afraid. This is miss it or miss out. We have these amazing fluorite. Can I show you one thing? If I put that flat, just look at the amount of depth and layers as you would get to a flower. Layers and because a flower doesn't tend to be flat, does it? You know, but even if you've got like a geranium or a daisy, the more flatter type flowers, they've got that raised stamen in the centre, giving it that 3D effect. And you've got layers and layers and layers and layers. Just the most beautifully carved piece. Very striking, if I hold that behind, look. Very striking markings that you get in fluorite, don't you? And these are completely natural. Absolutely natural. You won't get your breath when you see the price. We are starting the days we mean to go on, aren't we, Danny? Because it's midweek madness. It's Wednesday. We go a bit doolally. Doolally tap, it's called. It's a funny phrase, that, isn't it? Doolally tap. Odd. But, yeah, so layers and layers and layers of natural fluorite. Have you seen the carat weight in that one beautiful pendant? 70 carat solitaire gemstone there. May I show you one more thing that I think may go beautifully with this? I have a very long strand, a metre actually, of lavender, natural lavender pearls. Now imagine that fluorite with those. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be absolutely beautiful? Yeah? Natural lavender pearls. There are 91 available. That's your star buy in 40 minutes. 40 minutes and counting, my lovelies. Gorgeous. That's really, really lovely. Beautiful pendant that. Oh, can I just one thing to mention before we do move on, actually. I just wanted to show you, I just wanted to check. It does have a drill hole. Now, I just found it then. It does, there you go. Just to show to you there is a drill hole. So that's ready to rock and roll with a jump ring, or can you see just behind the hand there? Can you see? There you go. Little drill hole right there where my thumb is. Yeah? Okay. I say thumb, it was my finger. Right then, so we give you some garnet. Now these are a lovely shape. They're a lovely, lovely, lovely shape. Little rounds, little flat rounds, little coins, little buttons. They're gorgeous. I see the creaky chair hasn't been changed. Again, pop it with those lavender pearls. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Lavender pearls and natural garnet. Stunning garnet. Do you know that back in the Egyptian times, when they used to, when they used to have the tombs that they'd entomb the pharaohs and things and mummify them and all that kind of thing. Do you know that they would they would encase in the tomb the most precious things that they held dear, all those 5,000 years ago, and they would take the belief was that the pharaoh that they'd entombed would take these precious items to the afterlife. That was the whole belief. So they had to bury them and entomb them with the most precious of all belongings. Garnet was, without question, deemed to be one of the most precious gemstones that they were aware of, the garnet. We're talking about garnet necklaces found in these tombs 5,000 years ago, 3,800 BC. You know, this is incredible history. And then can you imagine if an Egyptian came back now from that time and they saw jewellery making doing garnet at 8.95? I think there would be uproar. Uproar. Now, I've got something lovely to go with these. Okay, now I've only have a very few chances available. Let me show you these Mookites with the garnet. Because garnet and Mookaite, those two natural tones together, are gorgeous. The Mookaite, we only have a dozen. We have 12 available. Do we think the garnet and the Mookaite go lovely? You got the rounds, 8mm rounds, all natural from Australia. Down under. Down at Bonza. That's what they are then, Bonza. Stunning Mookaite, the word 12, there are now 10. Pop them with the garnet, they're going to look gorgeous. And we're giving them away, if you don't mind me saying. If you don't mind me saying. For $6.95 for an 8mm round. Good. Oh, I tell you what, go lovely with them. You know the alarm clock deal in 5 minutes? Ooh. Oh, now that's even more lovely, isn't it? The copper colour coated black Spinel. Get both of those today for less than £15. They are coming up in 5 minutes and counting. Set your egg timer. $6.95. They're going to go gorgeous. I bought some egg cups yesterday. Did you know that, Danny? I bought some egg cups. Yeah, I didn't have any egg cups in the house, I realised. How'd you get to 46? And I went egg cup shopping. No, I didn't, but I got them from where Mrs. Pauline, the West Midlands works. Oh, now. Oh, no, got picked at the wrong one. We have a kit coming up later today with Labradorite cabochons. We do. Labradorite cabochon. So I'm thinking if you want to get this gorgeous strand to go with them, natural Labradorite. Okay, this is our last treat before we get to the alarm clock deal with those copper colour coated black Spinel, which I tell you what, is going with everything we're showing you today, isn't it? Every single thing I've picked up so far. That's going to go with the lavender pearls, with the garnet, with the Mookaite. It's going to go with the Fluorite. It's going to go with the Labradorite beautifully. It's going to go with the fantastic kit with the Fluorite and the pearls and the... It's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's that tone. And we say copper colour coated, but actually myriad of rainbow colours. Incredible deal. Now, speaking of incredible deals, you can see the shimmer. And the thing is, when you rock, this is why we rock and rotate gemstones. A, to get the light to interact with them. But there you go. Can you see in the background there, when we've recorded that Labradorite, you can see, just out of focus, the Labradorescence even more dramatically. We are taking these to $5.95. Full length 30 centimetre strand. Beautiful natural body of colour. Those silvery tones. And do you know what I love about Labradorite? Labradorite, because that silvery, beautiful, tealy, greeny, gorgeous sort of backdrop of colour in the actual gemstone itself. It's an all year round gemstone. It is wearable for every season because you've got the sort of blue of the sky that comes through. And you know, when you start to see the first blue skies on a crisp winter's day, and you tend to wear more silver tones and sort of more muted tones through the winter months. But then with all those flashes of blues coming through and the golds and the yellows, you've got sunshine, you've got spring sunshine, you've got the blue skies of the summer. And then you've got the other colours, the gold tones of the sort of leaves as they change as you go into the autumn. So it's the gemstone that is all year round. $5.95. Wow. Right then, well done everybody. Okay. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen copper colour coated black Spinel. It's your alarm clock deal and it's going for a song. Now, do you see what I'm suggesting there is, yes, we've called it copper colour coated, and there are copper tones in there, but my goodness gracious me, there is a plethora, good Wednesday morning word I feel, there is a plethora of colour there, a variation of colour, dancing off those black Spinel. Now, Black Spinel, we expect it to scintillate, don't we? Look, it's been on pre-order. OGRU02. It is, if you're looking at these thinking I can't afford them, I'm willing to suggest, if I may, chances are you will. Because we have got 2x1, look at that. Look at that, it's an entire array of colours. And the sparkle, now you've got the Black Spinel sparkle, you've got the coating sparkle as well, and I must say I've got some gorgeous coated Labradorites coming up for you as well in this hour, hopefully. Really stunning. And I've got a fantastic strand of multicolour Spinel nuggets as well, which is going to complement with these exquisitely. Again, we've got copper wire coming up in the kit as well, which is going to go lovely. The pearls in the first kit are going to go fantastic with these. This is one of those gemstones, if you pop it in your stash and you have it ready to use, this will complement, I would suggest, the majority of gemstones that you already possess in your collection. It's that sparkly. If you want that touch, that touch of glitter, that touch of sparkle, this is the strand you reach for. You're never going to waste a moment. And because they're so sparkly, despite the size at 2x1 mil, actually you only need one in a design to make all the difference. They really are sparkly, aren't they? And the lovely thing about this coating is it gives a richness, doesn't it? It's like a satin sparkle, isn't it? Just extra, extra special. Now, I'm going to show you as a single strand bracelet because we talk about this. It hasn't gone out of fashion. We talk about this all the time. If you just have that as a single strand, and you could easily make at least 2 bracelets out of this one, at least, this 30 centimetre strand. And look at that, that's all you need. Just that one strand, just a simple, beautiful strand. I mean, can you imagine making like a beady bead out of those? How fabulous they'd look. They'd look like a beautiful orb of sparkle, wouldn't they? You can learn how to make a beady bead, actually, if you go onto our jewellerymaker.com website. There is a tutorial on the entry level or... how many bracelets? Well, let me just measure here. I'm thinking at certainly 2. Now, I've got a relatively slim wrist. Let me just measure that for you. So I've 6 inches. So if I've got 6 inches, definitely make 2 full bracelets. 2 full single strand bracelets in that beautiful black spinel. Effortlessly. If you went the full, I mean, that's assuming you go a lot of people, what they do is to stretch these out a bit further. They do a section like that in the top and then have chain. So there's lots of options. I mean, I'm going sort of almost worst case scenario there. Minimum of 2 full length bracelets all the way around. Now, a lot of people, in fact, I'm going to say good morning to the very first person to check out on this morning, and that was Elaine in the West Midlands. Good morning, Elaine. Good morning. Good day to you. Yeah, what does everybody say in the morning? Do you tend to say good morning? Do you tend to say hello? All right. Good day. How are you? 10 carats of black spinel. Now, we've got under £10 on those. I've just shown you how they go with garnet, how they go with lavender pearls, how they go with labradorite, how they go with mookaite. Do you know the good news, though? Every single one of you, including Elaine, Norma, collectors that have bought 2 each, the good news is we are not staying there. Oh, Danny! I didn't mean to drop you in it then, but that's not what you... I tell you what, I have £5.95 is the naughtiest price we were supposed to go to on my sheet down here. £5.95. So what Danny's done there, at £6.95, which is where we should have been, we have given you, as a little encouragement to open your baskets today, £2.95 is your mainland post and packaging for the UK, and we've just given you that back. And that's why Celine, good morning in California, my sweet, gorgeous face. She's just had 3. Collector Anise Lothian's just had 2. Norma's had 2. Elaine's had 2. Melanie's had 2. Elizabeth has had 2. That's fantastic, isn't it? Gorgeous. Have you been to California, Danny? Never been to America? Have you, Claire? Yeah, Claire's like, I've been to America. Been to Florida, been to Washington, been to the Florida Keys, Key West. Liz just said, good morning, lovely Zena and team. Look, good morning, good morning, good morning. What would we do without you, Liz? What would we do without you? I make bracelets with this spinel and I charge, £20 for each one. Mad price, Danny. Well, I tell you what then, Liz. Do you do the full bracelet, by the way, like we just suggested, or do you do smaller sections? Well, if she does, there's £40 there and a little bit left over, and you've spent £3.95. Now, thank you for that, Liz, because it's really interesting to see what people charge for their jewellery. And Deborah just said, first thing I say in the morning is, where is the coffee? Laugh out loud. Morning, everyone. I've had a trauma with a coffee machine this week. I've had a trauma. I'll tell you in a minute. I've had a trauma, Danny. You're going to laugh when you hear what's happened. Now then, 60 of the black Spinel have gone. We only had 200, so good luck. Now, do you see my point? Look, I've got the most stunning natural Kyanite here. Again, brilliantly affordable. Everybody's... Would we do... Well, I'll tell you what I would do with those, personally. I don't know about you, because I'm still learning. For me, I would put about 3 between each one. Oh, I'll tell you what you could do. We've done strands where you graduate. So you sort of start with let's say 3, then you go to 4, then you go to 5, and it elongates that Kyanite necklace, and it would absolutely stunning. It really, really would look stunning. So thank you for telling us about that, Liz, about the £20 of bracelet, because that's really interesting. And I'll tell you what, I'd pay £20, because I've got black Spinel. I'd pay £20 immediately for that. Sandra in Glasgow. I was out for dinner with a Glaswegian last night. Good morning, Zena. I don't know how you pronounce that. Madam Math. I don't suppose that's right, is it? What do you think, team? Madame Math? Mahath? Oh. No, Amanda, just thank you for that, Sandra. I'm sure she's probably giggling her head off because I'm saying it wrong. Amanda said, I am currently wearing, this could be interesting, a coated Spinel bracelet. I have used a double row attached to a toggle clasp, so many compliments as it's very sparkly. Oh, Amanda, so you do it like this. When are we doing the Kyanite, Danny? Oh, great, so we're going to do those next. So this is how Amanda wears it, look. Like that. She wears it as a double row attached to a toggle clasp. And like she says, so many comments as it's very sparkly. I'll tell you what, actually, Amanda, I've got a bracelet like this, not in the copper colour coated, but in black Spinel. I think it's got, I'll have to count them, I think it's got 7 strands with a magnetic clasp. And again, I get lots of compliments, so yeah, good for you. Now, the sad thing is, there's an occasional little sad moment on Jewellery Maker, isn't there? We're going to, you will whimper. That's a good word, Danny. There you go. Look at that. Look at those. It has got the most beautiful sort of inner, almost pearly veil effect, hasn't it? These with the lavender pearls. I know you're all screaming at me, please show them with the lavender pearls, Zena. I will. Now then, how many did we have? We had 22. That's all we had. That's not very many. Bear in mind, that's for every human being on the planet. 300 carats. Now, that is generous with any gemstone. But when you've got the likes of Kyanite and the rarity of Kyanite, they are beautiful. And I love Kyanite because it is one of those gemstones that makes absolutely no apology for being feminine. No apology whatsoever. They are adorable. It does not matter what you put with these, they're going to work. I've got to show you, if I may, my star buy that's coming up for you in just about 15, 20 minutes. Look at those. If that is not the most perfect combination, I don't know what is. Now, for me, I'd be adding those in as well. I would be making that super glam. I'd be adding the Kyanite with the natural lavender pearls, which are coming your way in just 20 minutes' time, with those copper colour-coated black Spinel as well. They're adorable. Or you could even go with those lovely spaces that we've got coming up for you, couldn't we, at 9:30 for you. You could add some of those in to make it really, really glam. Just adorable. Utterly adorable. That's the kind of... Pardon? Excuse me, everybody. I do apologize. At least I said pardon. Right, just do me a favour. Do me a favour. Would you be... I don't... Because this isn't about price. would you do me a favour and just feast your eyes, because it is a feast, isn't it? Feast your eyes on not only the fact that we have got a huge carat weight, because if you've got a 10 mil round on Kyanite, may I just mention, on jewellerymaker.com website, if you go and have a look now, the biggest carat weight that we've got is how much, darling? 200 carats. We're not looking at the chips and nugget strands. We're looking at the, the beautiful high-end rounds. So the biggest carat weight is a third less in size, 200 carats. We are at 300 carats, and may I mention, a full-length 38 centimetre strand. That takes it. Danny has just taken those, and we've got to give him a lovely. In fact, I think he deserves a cuddle. 9. Are you going to give me that figure again, because I'm scared? 9 pence per carat. For natural, yeah, and this is the thing as well. That colour that you're seeing there is completely natural. Pretty impressive. Now, Deborah, good morning. Oh, not Deborah. Yeah, it is. Hi, Zena. I made a bracelet, she says, with these Kyanite, and I put them with Charoite. Oh, we've got a lovely strand of Charoite coming up today. It looks great. Well, it will do, darling. We have got stunning Charoite coming up for you. We've also got a beautiful strand of multicolour fluorite, Spinel coming up for you today as well. The Charoite looks lovely. We've already proven that it looks adorable with those lavender pearls, which I've got to show again. I can't stop. Look at that. You haven't seen anything so beautiful. What do you think, Toby?
Beautiful.
Now, when I say to you, Toby, have you ever seen anything more beautiful? That's your cue to say, only you, Zena.
Only you, Zena.
Do you know, I try and help the boy, but, it's not there. $29.95. Would you like to know how many you're getting for that price? I think that'd be interesting. A quick countdown, is that okay? Have I got time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Of course, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Would you believe on there we have 40 Kyanite? That's less than £1 a piece on a 10 mil round. Congratulations, well done. Beautiful. Right then, don't forget the Charoite. Is that going to be in our gemstone now, Danny? Yes. Yeah. Because we've got a whole hour of gemstones, genuine gemstones at 10 o'clock. Right, okay. Ooh. Now, I only have 24 about it. We're going to give you a little miss it, miss out now. 30-inch chain in popcorn design, which it's so fashionable, isn't it? It is. It's so stylish. There you go. Beautiful popcorn chain at 30-inch. Now, we've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Now, I did a little bit of research on it wasn't on a popcorn, it was on a 30-inch. And I just typed in 30-inch, because it's nice to know what, what other people are selling 30-inch chains for. I found, and very high-end brands as well selling a chain similar to this. I found one at £75, one at £55, and one at £69.95. I mean, a bracelet I found at £95, and that was silver-plated in a popcorn design. So I've got a fabulous fit. There you go. Look at those links. Look at those links. Now, a popcorn chain is a rounded variation of a panther chain. And what these chains do is, as you can see here, they drape, because you've got a big amount of silver. You've got this lovely, it's a silky, smooth link that's interwoven. I mean, look at that, 3.5 grams in this necklace. 3.5 grams, but only had 22. But the great thing is, this is so everyday wear, because although that link is cylindrical and it's like a 3D effect, it's super lightweight. One of the most lightweight chains you'll wear, so it means that it's really everyday wear. It's stylish, it's elegant. Now just think about that. £25, £30 average price on the high street for a 16, 18-inch standard oval link chain. This is the lovely, wonderful, stylish, fashionable popcorn chain, which jewellery makers absolutely adore. I'm going to tell you as well, imagine today with these. Now look at this I've got for you. Don't forget we've got our deal of the day coming up. We've got our fabulous filigree pendant. I'm going to show you this, because this is the look I would do with a 30-inch. Oh, whoops-a-daisy, come back, popcorn chain. Now, this is the one where you get, this is the cheeky addition to the deal of the day. This is the filigree actual pendant 3D drop. Now, that on a 30-inch chain is exactly what you want to wear. Also, if you want to use our beautiful filigree pendant drops on this, that's going to look lovely as well. You can wear them either way. It's going to look absolutely fabulous. And I've got some Swarovski heart pendants today as well in the kit. Now, I've seen this in the show, Danny. I don't think I've ever seen these before. I've got... Oh, thank you, Amelia. Oh, thank you, darling. Gorgeous face. Now then. I've only got 11 left. This is the first time I've ever seen these. They are fabulous. Now then. I've never seen a strand of multicoloured diamonds before. What a gorgeous... Where's this been all my life? Wow. Oh, what a great idea. What a great idea. Because you've got silver, you've got black, and you've got those green in the middle. What a... See, let me just show you, look. So, the first section is your silver diamonds, your rough diamonds and your silver. This is unbelievable, and they're all natural. This is a brilliant idea. Then, rarely seen in the centre, look, if I hold those there, you've got those adorable greens. I mean, really rich, fabulous greens. They are gorgeous. You imagine those with peacock pearls. You imagine those with abalone or Seraphinite. You can have any of those gemstones. And then the one that we all adore, the rare black diamonds. Now, for every 10,000 carats of a clear diamond, a white diamond, you will only get one black diamond or one coloured diamond. Now, the thing is, you would usually expect us to, especially as a green that rich, and you would expect those to be coloured or dyed in some way. They're not. They're completely natural. This is unbelievable. What, can you give me an idea on price point, Danny? Because, really? Do you fancy £10 for the silver, £10 for the green, and £9.95 for the black? £29.95. Oh, my word. I have never seen this strand. It's absolutely genius. So for those of you that want to work with diamonds, but you can't stretch to a whole strand of black, you can't stretch to a whole strand of green, you can't stretch to a whole strand of silver, this way you've got a wonderful, now it's 20 centimetres, so I guess each section's going to be about, you know, just over 6 centimetres each. Yeah, so you've got 60 mil of black, 60 mil of green, 60 mil of silver. Sorry, Danny, what'd you say? Should I have a little look and just have a little idea of how many per centimetre? Should we have a little look? Because it depends on the size, obviously, because they graduate. But you've got in each centimetre, you've got, oh gosh, that's quite hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 9. About 9 diamonds per centimetre. That is gorgeous. How many have you got left? Because I might get one of them. Single figure, so I'm not going to get one. Okay, that's told me. Oh, now I just mentioned abalone, didn't I? Now this is low stock again, I'm afraid. Now every one of those diamonds, those natural diamonds with the natural abalone is going to work. Now, now Danny's just made a very good point. The alarm clock deal that we did 15 minutes ago, that's a great point, with those copper colour-coated black spinel that we should have gone to £6.95 on. And for your alarm clock deal this morning, we went... Danny didn't let me in on the secret. He wanted the genuine surprise reaction, which he got from everybody. £3.95 on those. But it's lovely to get all the swirls and the fibrous swirls of the abalone. Should we count how many you've got? Should we do that? Yeah. Everybody's like, yay! Now I'm going to count, with the lavender pearls as well, coming up in 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 shells I've got on here, my darlings, on the abalone. I've got to show them again with the lavender. Yeah, I've forgotten already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, sweetie. What do you think with those? That makes them very posh with the lavender pearls. Everybody's going, when can I get these lavender pearls, Zine? You can get these lavender pearls in 10 minutes. Okay? If you pop those... Danny, doesn't that mean you've just gone to what, about £1.12, my darling, per abalone shell? Well, I'll tell you what, Amanda in Norfolk's going to love you, Danny, because she's given us, she's checked 2 out. She was straight in, first one to check out. Glamorous, Bethany. Hello, Bethany. Now then, look at this, the lavender pearls. Thank you, darling. Lavender pearls, we've just proven look beautiful. They're the star buy in 10 minutes. The peacock pearls that we've got there, absolutely adorable. Again, add in that alarm clock deal. Jan! I have these Kyanite and they are stunning. Oh, the Kyanite we did earlier. Oh, they'd go nicely. There's abalone, wouldn't they, Jan? Good morning, good morning, good morning, Jan. Good morning, Jan. Gorgeous face. Again, if you just pop those, I'm thinking with the green diamonds or the black or the silver, but I'm liking the silver. Thank you, Danny. Great deal. Great deal, sweetie. He's on a roll today. Can't wait to show you these sapphires. Now, did you want me to do the... Oh, the ones I've just had. Shall we do those? Yeah, shall we? Now, there's only 20 left. We're doing a little miss it or miss out, all right, for you. So it just means the last few chances. Obviously, we just had our 3-day clearance. We're still working our way through clearing that vault. These have only ever been on our screens once, and we've got the final 20 left. Now, when we've had a strand like this where there's only 20 left, and they've only been on once, that means they've been massively popular. And you get the chance because you might have missed out. And everybody talks about the lovely treats that we've had and that we've missed out on. This is one of those chances for you to grab them. They're going to go wonderfully with our first kit with Deborah this morning. Really, really beautifully. I've got 2 fantastic zillion Swarovski hearts in the kit this morning, which would go beautifully with these. Again, we showed you with the abalone, we showed you with the lavender, we've showed you with the alarm clock deal. Everything's just going so beautifully together this morning. Okay, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. It's a full 38 centimetre. And the reason they go, oh, they're going into £10, Danny. Wow. Didn't expect that with peacock pearls. They're flying out the door. They will do. Can I just mention to Pauline, to Veen, Suffolk, to Samantha, to collectors, Angela, Valerie's had 2, Amanda's had 2, collectors are coming in for those as well. Half the stock's gone. With all the rainbow colours, oh, and if Jan Dwyer's watching, you want to beware because she's a bit of a pearl addict, is our Jan Dwyer. In fact, we've got Jan Elizabeth in the Isle of Wight. I love the Isle of Wight. I've never been to the... Oh, you got to go to the Isle of Wight, Danny. It's lovely. There's a little cable car that goes up the hill, and you make little sand ornaments with all the different colour sands on the beach. Isle of Wight's brilliant. Yeah. We must go sailing. We're going to get a Jewellery Maker yacht. Should we hire a yacht? We'll grab the credit card off the managing director, off the Wagmaster General. We'll nick his credit card. That can be the next incentive. The Wagmaster General is our managing director. They're about to go, darlings. Okay? Congratulations. Now then. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, if we need a cutometer, don't we? It would be dinging. It would be ring-a-ding-dinging right now. Oh, these are lovely. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, look. Now, come on. Is everybody at home now going, ah? I think our cutometer is definitely ding-a-ding-dinging, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, gosh, look with those. Because that tones the abalone a little bit, doesn't it? Sort of makes it a little bit more delicate. Do you know what I mean? Sort of tones the colours, reins those fibrous colours in a little bit. That is so pretty. That is so, so pretty. In fact, should we try those with the Kyanite? Shall we? Little 4mm rounds. This is practically unheard of, isn't it? Look at the colours as well. Your beautiful beryl. In fact, that's predominantly Morganite. There you go, look. Oh my, oh yeah. Oh, I do like that. I'm going to a christening on the 13th of August. My lovely friend Lynn and Rod Jinks from Gemporium had a lovely little girl, Ava Rose. I'm going to their christening. And that's the kind of thing you would wear to a little girl's christening, wouldn't you? I think I might. Yeah, 100%. Well, I would treat myself to the Kyanite, but you said I wasn't going to get them, Danny. You monkey. He said, no, you're not going to get them, Zena. Ooh. Now, bear in mind, in that strand, the rarest gemstone is the Morganite. If we may just, when we look through that strand, would you agree that the majority of gemstones on this strand are actually the Morganite? Now, that doesn't make sense, does it? So let's work this through. Thank you, Claire. Let's work this. So as we pan along this strand, you look at the Morganites. Morganite, Morganite, aquamarine. Morganite, 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 Morganite. Do you see my point? Now, if you're going to take a strand to 1095 on a natural gemstone, most people wouldn't even dare make the rarest one the dominant gemstone, would they? But we do. We want you to have the best for your money. Now, simple, single strand. Now, the lavender pearls that I keep showing you, again, back with the lavender pearls that I've shown you, coming your way in a moment, not too far away, actually. We'll do one more trick. Now, look at that. Single strands, your copper colour coated black spinel that we went to $3.95. Then we've got the beautiful little 4 mil. And as I said, Morganite. In fact, I was talking to a lady at dinner last night. She was saying to me about Morganite. And I told her how rare it was. And she said, she told me about the piece that she got. And I said, I'd go and get it valued, darling. Right then, Mary just said, good morning. I've just found your channel last week. Oh, congratulations. Oh, Mary, there'll be no going back. And I am waiting for my starter kit to arrive today. I think I have found my new addiction. Are you talking about this one, lovely lady? Lovely Mary. Can I just say a massive welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. You're now part of that family. You're the latest addition, Mary, in Lanarkshire. This is your welcome pack and your starter kit that you're going to get, lovely lady. And I tell you, Mary, you are going to, you're going to be so happy. It is an addiction, but it's an addiction that you don't need any therapy for. So that's good news, isn't it? So yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Well done. I hope you're really happy with your first treat, my darling. Now then, I'm thinking. This looks like solid sterling silver with rose gold. That's got to be precious metal. You can just tell the quality. That has to be rose gold plated sterling silver. I'm going to put everything I've got on it. Oh, thank goodness for that. Could have been in trouble there, couldn't I? Could have been homeless. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver in a heart chain. Now, wouldn't that make an adorable alternative to a charm necklace? Because how easy is it going to be to actually add into these lovely hearts? Effortless, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm just thinking. Oh, Toby tank top. Could you do me a favour? Could you pass me one of those zillion hearts, darling, in the Swarovski on that kit there? I'm just thinking a heart with a heart. Right there, sweetie. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Now, how about you look at this. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a very limited deal. Thanks, Tobe. This is your heart chain in your rose gold. How about putting it with a heart Swarovski pendant that we've got coming up in the kit? Wouldn't that be lovely? Oopsie-daisy. I like that idea. Do you, Danny? Danny said, do you like that? I love that idea. We're very limited on the chain. 3.5 grams in that one chain. 3.5 grams. And how often? Now think about all the chains that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Just think of the incredible array of different designs of chains that we bring you. Very, very rarely. I would say I'd almost go 1 in 100. Do we have, in fact, I don't even know if I've seen this before. Would you go with that, Danny? Almost 1 in 100 chains? I reckon, I think that's being conservative. This is, just to mention, this is up to an 18-inch, but it's got a little extend. It's got a really nice, sizable clasp on it, darlings, as well, which are really simple to use. They're not fiddly at all. They're great, wonderful. And you've got the extender chains you can wear anywhere. Now, hang on. That says 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. Does that suggest 20? Shall I have a measure? Sure, because that makes a lot of difference, doesn't it? I love a 20-inch. Now then. Oh, it does, Danny. It's not 16 to 18, my darlings. It's a 20 inch. I tell you, you've just priced that as a 16 to 18, haven't you, Danny? He said, yes, I did. That is now 20 inches. Now, we found one in 9 carat rose gold, fully, £160. We've got it in 20 inches, which is unusual length. It's a beautiful length. You see, like the top I've got on today? Yeah, now the top I've got on today has got like quite a scoop neckline. Yeah, so the 20 inch fills the scoop neckline even more beautifully, and a V-neck. It's fantastic. Well done, darling. Well done. Right then, the good news is, you lucky things, I've already in the last 45 minutes picked up these pearls so many times because they have gone with everything we've shown you so far this morning. So, talking of length, it's not 20 inches, it's just shy of 40 inches of natural lavender pearls. That's a metre. Now, I've just been saying that it was just shy of 40 inches, which is actually either 100 centimetres or an entire metre of lavender pearls. Now, that tone is completely natural. Completely natural. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I also think the shape is fabulous. I mean, let's just focus on the size and the shape. Huge droplets, aren't they? Just a beautiful, beautiful shape. Now, we said they're a rice pearl, but my goodness, I tell you what it is. It's a piece of rice that's been cooked. You know when you've cooked rice, it goes from that little thin grain, it goes poof, and it puffs out. Yeah, that's what we've done. It's a cooked rice bead. That's cooked rice shape. They're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I will give you a count when we've got a moment, but we are limited on these. And this tone that you've got here is completely natural. Isn't it wonderful that the water of our planet, whether it be the ocean, the sea, a freshwater lake, can, with the chemical impurities that are sort of in that water, that they can create this magical tone that, against the skin, and any skin tone, I must say, they blend, they complement, it just works, doesn't it? Look at those. Now, I've shown you that with the Kyanite today, wonderful. I've shown you with the Spinel, absolutely, just again, wonderful with the coated Spinel, $3.95 the Spinel. Again, if I pop those with your peacock pearls that we had earlier, peacock and lavender, this is going to go great with the first kit as well. With the abalone, do you see my point? Going with everything. Absolutely. Now, the thing I will just mention as well, with lavender pearls, let me show you there. This is the pearl. For me personally, and this might sound controversial, I don't know whether I should say this, but I'm going to say it. For me personally, if I had to choose between the classical white pearl and some of our multicolour pearls with the champagne, the lavender, the peaches, the minky colours, I would go with these. For me, they're more wearable. And we do actually have a strand of gorgeous pearls in the first kit, which will go with these beautifully. And I do have some multicolour pearls coming up as well. Just wonderful. In fact, I tell you what I am going to show with those, if I may. If I may. The beryl we've just done would go lovely, but I'll tell you what goes great with lavender, your garnet. Garnet and lavender, look at that. Because actually it's nice to go complementary, but it's also nice to go with a colour block contrast, isn't it? And nice to go with a variation of shape. Now you can see, now Danny's just said to me in my ear, because he does chat to me as we go through, he says, what would you make out of it? Do you know the great thing is, and I'm sure you're going to say the same thing, aren't you, for those of you that love making your jewellery, obviously. The great thing about a strand like this is, you've got all the same colour tones. So if you want to go big, if you want to go statement and you want to make a big pearl bib necklace like the one that Mark Smith made a while ago, You can do with this. If you even want to go with a bubble style necklace, you could do. If you wanted to go classical and you wanted to go with a 3-strand necklace, you could do, because you've got all the same colour harvest colour matching there. If you wanted to go for a lovely, simple, even dare I suggest a stretchy bracelet. If you want a channel set, they're going to work great because of the shape. If you want to do droplet earrings on sterling silver chain, they're going to work. If you want to go with a choker, if you want to go with a single strand. The beautiful thing about a strand like this with the shape of these, thing is, Danny, the good news is you could make any piece of jewellery with those, couldn't you? Now, I tell you what you could try and do as well, and this is something that we need to sort of bear in mind and not get a bit blasé about. When you have a metre length, have a search and see how many returns come back. So if you type in to your search engine, give it a try. Do give it a try and tell us what your answer is. Type in 1 metre natural, because when you're comparing, you've got to compare like for like, haven't you? So it's like if you're comparing apples with apples, you've got to have, if you're comparing, you know, an economy apple with an organic apple, they're not the same. Do you know what I mean? You've got to have like for like. So if you search natural lavender pearls 1 metre, just have a look how many returns come back. I think we had 1 come back, didn't we, Danny? So, you know, it's actually sourcing your 1 metre length that's size match and colour match. That's the hard thing. It's not just the price point that you're trying to match as well. It's actually physically sourcing your gemstones. Good morning, Margot. Now, Danny, we are at, now this is where I think we do really, in fact, you know what I'm going to say? I'm proud that we can do this. I'm proud of Jewellery Maker, because it's not just the fact that you've got a metre length, their colour size, their colour match, their size match, they're natural. These are genuine, they're natural, they're organic, that colour is natural. You've got an entire length, an entire metre. And then Danny, when I started Sweet Pea on Jewellery Maker 2 years ago, I would have happily bought to you a 38 centimetre strand at that price. And I'd still be happy with that. Now, a 38 centimetre strand, let me just show you the difference, okay, in that price point, is that long. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There are 41 pearls there, okay? It's like 2.5 strands, isn't it? And then that there is the extra length. Trouble is, Danny, I say it and it goes out my head. I think I said 41, yeah. I did say 41, you're absolutely right. Those are the extra pearls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 62, 64, 65. That's 106 pearls. That's 53 pairs of droplet pearl earrings. Do that by 10. Let's say you wouldn't, granted, but let's say you did. Let's say you did. Pearl earrings at a tenner a pair. That is a realistic £530. They cost how much, darling? 59 pence for 2 pearls. That's the cost of the earring, plus whatever you want to hang them onto. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm thinking as well. What I'm thinking is, if you added one of our gorgeous deal of the day, pendant bails today in that filigree design, and you could turn it that way up, pop it on your chain and have one of those drop beauty. I mean, gosh, you could make 106 pearl necklaces, couldn't you? 106. When you put it like that, Danny, there is a lot of money-making potential in that strand. You can see the pound signs, can't you? There's just so many. Now, I love it when we bring you a deal like this, because you're so savvy, aren't you? You don't need me to nudge you to check those out, do you? I don't even have to say you need to check those out. You're not daft. They're like, nah, don't need to be told. Well, if I can get a metre length of... Now, look. Look. Now, I'm losing more behind the hand than I've got in front. Look at that. So if I show you all of those, that's 106 pearls I've got on my strand. When I say a strand, it's a metre. Now, Davinia, I've got mine, she says. Thank you, JM. Yes, do you know what, Davinia? You were the first one to check out, lady. Boom, she was in. Now then, I'm going to show you something that's going to go lovely with those as little spacers. The alarm clock deal this morning. If you missed it, and you might have just joined us. The alarm clock deal this morning, Danny excelled himself, our lovely producer. He really did. He looked after you this morning. He gave you a treat. 100 have gone. 10 carats of beautiful, faceted, sparkling, stunning, copper colour coated black spinel. I think it's the first time I've seen that tone, actually. Well, I say tone. Lots of colours, lots of rainbow colours twinkling. I tell you what that reminds me of. You know when you get a really good quality diamond and you get the adamantine fire lustre. So which is the beautiful rainbow effect, the fire you get in a really good, well-performing, fantastic, almost flawless diamond. That's the effect you're getting there. Now, those should have been $6.95. Now, the post and packaging with Jewellery Maker, all day long, standard UK mainland, £2.95. So Danny said, I tell you what, to kickstart everybody and wake everybody up with a smile, if you can get your post and packaging for free, when you purchase that, because you've saved £3, you've got £2.95, that's a nice treat, isn't it? And you only pay it once. You only pay it once, my darlings. Right then, may I just tell you, we've got a 2-part kit coming up after the break. And I have got the lovely Deborah coming in. I have got 3 strands of gemstones. I've got Swarovski. I've got a findings pack. There you go. There's gorgeous pearls. There's the heart. I've also got wire, the likes of which, there you see, look, there's your braided wire that I've not seen before on Jewellery Maker. I don't know about you. I've certainly never seen it before. We've got a lovely guest designer coming in, Deborah. We have got fantastic demos as well. So please, please, please join myself, Deb, and my amazing morning show crew after this little break.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
welcome back. We've got a new addition to the tomb, team. The tomb. I was talking about Egyptians earlier, to be fair, wasn't I? It's not a tomb. We are actually alive. Good morning, Deb.
Have I killed the show?
I was talking about Egyptian tombs earlier. That's where that's come in. A slip of the tongue, wasn't it?
I'm looking a bit ancient today.
No, not at all. You look lovely. I like your earrings.
Thanks.
They're great.
I made those.
Well, you haven't been on air for a while, have you?
No.
No.
A few weeks off.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday morning. Yeah.
Well, it's a good job we love you, isn't it?
I know. It's a good job I love you lot as well.
I was going to say, you can never have too much of a good thing. That's my attitude. Right then, we've got two fantastic kits coming up with Deb, who's made gorgeous jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, Deb. Can't wait to come over and do those. I was just saying, I've never seen that braided wire before.
No, I don't think I have.
No, I don't think I definitely haven't. It's lovely.
No.
Nice to work with.
I think I had maybe a sample a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that came through. But I've never actually used it in a kit.
It's gorgeous.
It's really nice.
Really nice. Really nice for talk necklaces.
It's so easy as well to do that.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wicked.
Really easy.
Good. I bought a talk necklace this morning. Right then. So, I have got a lovely treat with you now. I've got to let you into a secret. At 10:45 and counting, I've got the most unusual, beautiful strand. In fact, Danny's just come in, my producer, to have a look at it, of sapphire, golden sapphire. And I am going to show it with this. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. It's stunning, but I don't have very many, sadly. Okay, now I have 22 of these left in this gorgeous tone, in the amber.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to give you this as a star buy. So, a limited star buy treat. I will show you with the sapphire. We already know it's going to go exquisitely with the... goes with everything, doesn't it, the alarm clock deal? Those $3.95 copper colour coated. Oh, yeah. That'd make a nice sort of bumblebee design, wouldn't it? We want to pop one of our bumblebee charms on there that we've done recently. Yeah. Now, this is the Baltic Lemon. Really gorgeous tone, and I must just tell you today, I have got coming up for you, I'll tell you what goes great with amber, turquoise or tanzanite.
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Really, really does go well, turquoise and amber. It's not necessarily...
That's lovely.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fresh and summery, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, really, really potent.
Potent.
I think the word I would use.
I'd take
potent.
one of the ambers off the strand and put it as a little drop on the connector.
Exactly.
And then,
like a little drop of nectar, that's exactly what it...
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. So that goes great as well. Now then, it's superbly limited. It's a rare size for a gem. Now, we were knocked out earlier because we had those huge 10mm rounds of the kunzite. And sometimes when you get round gemstones in a certain type of gemstone, it's very unusual. Amber is, if you think about all the amber that we've shown you on Jewellery Maker to date, it's a infrequent treat to get around, isn't it? Now, we've called that lemon, but it's a really lovely golden honey tone, isn't it? It's like the best honey. It's like the Queen's bees. The Queen does not sell her honey outside of Buckingham Palace, I'll have you know, young Danny.
Oh.
They're reserved for Buckingham Palace.
Has she got her own bees?
She's got her own bees. She's got her own bees on the island in the grounds at Buckingham Palace.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
And they've got special plants there that are only restricted to this island, and they come out a month before any other plants in London because of the way the wall and the heat in London. It's fascinating. And these bees produce this very particular honey because they get these flowers that nobody else gets.
Oh.
See? Aye? See, you lot, if you watch your Alan Titchmarsh gardening programmes, you'd know these things. That other gardeners are available. Now, may I please show you these sapphires? Now, you might just want... Now, sometimes you watch us in the background. I understand that because you're busy. Can I suggest you just stop for a sec? Just stop for a sec. Just stop for a sec and just glue your eyes to what I'm about to show you. You ready? Now, I know the amber's gorgeous. I know. Are you ready? Deb.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's...
Oh. Oh, hang on, I've just got to stop a second, have a look at that. Wow. That is a stop you dead in your tracks, isn't it?
It is. That is really good.
Do you know, that's one of the most beautiful visions. Now, obviously, I see a lot of ours. I see a lot of my hand in front of my eyes on that big screen. Way more than you probably do because, because I'm having to gulp at it 5 hours on the trot. That is one of the most beautiful visions I've ever put on the back of my hand, ever on Jewellery Maker. Wow. Now, we just made those available for pre-order. PDVX17. And if you... when I saw these, Danny said, well, how much do you think those sapphires are going to? And I said $59.95, and he said, nowhere near, Zena. His phrase was, we're going to smash that price to bits.
Oh.
There's your heads up. On pre-order now available, PDVX17. Right then, do you fancy an entire, and it's a feature-length strand of amber. Best amber on the planet we bring you. Isn't that nice to know? Best amber on the planet because it's had 40 million years minimum to fossilise. You've got best quality. Every single one of those has been exquisitely colour matched. They're just gorgeous. I personally would go with the turquoise. I'd go with the sapphire that we've just had. And I mean, imagine those three together. Just make the most gorgeous jewel, really high end.
It would, yeah, it would.
And those as a bracelet. So imagine those ambers as a bracelet interspersed with a spacer or two of those copper colour coated black spinel.
Yeah.
That'd look lovely as well. Very bumblebee-esque, very summer. But yeah, if you have got any of our bumblebee charms, now these are your last chances to get this. Did you say we had 22, Danny, love? Ah, okay. Yeah, terribly sorry, my lovelies. Oh, thanks, Claire. She's going to show you the pre-orders that we've got available on the web.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, look at that, look. So, the Stardust spacer beads that you get 20 are coming up at 9:30, and the code for those is VURF for Freddie 75. And the golden sapphire that we have just alluded to, they are natural, by the way. The pre-order code is PDVX17. All right, my darlings. Good luck on that sapphire. Stunning, that sapphire. Absolutely. Right, we're going to mosey on over to Deblar. If that's okay with you, Deb?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hello. Mwah.
Right then. Can I just show you how beautiful the braided, gorgeous wire that I've never seen before. You've only had as a sample.
A sample, yeah.
I must say, wow. It's almost like a larger sized popcorn chain in a wire.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's braided. Now, I came into work this morning with one of our, because it was Pendant Perfection Day, with a Labradorite cabochon on a torque necklace, on one of our standard little torque necklaces that we used to do when we used to do them in a pack of 5 and they did 3-way different colours. And it's nice, but it's very flat. It's a very flat torque necklace.
Yeah.
Whereas these, with the braided wire, you've got that 3D cylindrical effect, haven't you?
And you can actually mould it as well to sit on the neck.
Can you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, great.
It's really nice, really flexible.
All of the braided wire, the reason I've not seen it before is, guess what? There's 2 words that's going to be the prelude to this wire. Brand new. Shall I just show it you? I love the sort of... Before I do, sorry, I'm that in love with this wire. This here...
That's my favourite.
Oh, and me. And me, that's my favourite. That...
Yeah.
Oh, that braided wire. Braided wire, braided wire, braided wire. Wow. I think this has just become a new favourite wire.
I love it.
Dare I say.
I really enjoyed working with it. It was... I thought it might be...
Deb.
When I opened it up and took them out of the packs, I thought it might be a little bit rigid. And
but it isn't, is it?
No. And it's really workable, really fluid.
it's really gorgeous.
You could actually macrame it, really.
Really?
Yeah.
It's that fluid?
Yeah, you could.
Well, I'm just watching you actually sort of
Yeah. You can
manhandle it.
manhandle it, yeah, maul it.
Yeah.
You can curve it really easily.
Wow.
It's just
That's
like
not how I expected it to perform.
No, it's really nice.
Honestly, I've just fallen in love with it. I just absolutely adore it. It's got like a gloss to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's super smooth.
I was going to say, you expect that to be like almost like a sandpaper effect, but it really isn't.
No, it's not at all. It's
Now
fab.
Now, the good news is we've got 2 gauges as well.
Yeah.
I tell you what, so we're not just bringing you a brand new braided wire, bringing you 2 different gauges, and they're a nice size gauge. I mean, this is the smaller one of the 2, believe it or not. That's the smaller gauge. I know, it's hard to believe, but that is 3 metres of 2.5 mil. And then this one, oh my goodness. I mean, that would make the most beautiful bracelets as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, just lovely. This is 3 metres again, so you're getting 6 metres of the braided wire. It's rose gold plated, and it's 3.2 mil. So 3.2 with your 2.5 mil. Now, the thing to mention is brand new wire. Now, for those of you that are wire mad, and I know there's a lot of you, join the gang. This amazing, gorgeous wire. First time we've ever had it on Jewellery Maker, completely brand new. Oh, again, double strand necklace. These are just gorgeous, Deb.
Yeah, and all I've done to finish the talk off is pop a ribbon cord end on the back. So
I was going to ask you how you finished it off.
And you could use the Kumahimo
the bell caps as well. Yeah,
you
could use those. And there's tubular toggle clasps as well that we've got for cord ends. We had those in the clearance.
And just glue them in.
Yeah.
It's really easy to manipulate. And
are you going to do a demo with the braided wire?
Yeah.
Brilliant. I think we all want to see that, don't we?
I was going to do that circular necklace.
Okay, fantastic. One. Yeah, great, lovely.
So,
yeah, brilliant.
But I love it. I'd multi-buy. If I was at home now
with
this kit, I'd be multi-buying it because it looks so expensive.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, really, to me, that is your popcorn chain in a wire, and not only that, but I think the fact that it's rose gold plated makes it.
Yes, it does.
I really do. I know everybody's going bonkers for rose gold plating at rose gold colour and copper and stuff.
Yeah.
But
I would make loads and loads and loads of bracelets with it, definitely.
Yeah, it's really gorgeous. I'd love to see these as bracelets as well. I think they'd look fantastic.
Little charm bracelets.
And
it would work.
And considering
really well.
that gauge, Deb, the fact that you got 2.5 and 3.2 mil, which is unusual. I've never seen a 3.2 mil wire. That's a first for me as well. And I've been on Jewellery Maker 2s. That's the first time I've seen a 3.2 mil. In fact, I've only seen 2.5 mil and 2 mil and 3 mil in aluminium wire.
Yeah, I've got masses left.
So I'm going to say, you know, because if you think about it, that's 6 metres of wire there. So that's very generous, Danny, for the size of the gauge. I would have expected that to be a lot less, but it's actually 3 metres in each reel.
Yeah. And this is how much I've got left, look. This is the smaller gauge.
Yeah.
So I've got tons of that.
So
that's the...
Well, if we worked out, so you've got all that left.
Yeah.
If we worked out that you've got 2 necklaces in a 16-inch torque and an 8-inch bracelet, let's say we're using it in full. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 necklaces and 6 bracelets if you go full. Like the 6 metres. That's a lot, isn't it?
It is, it's loads.
And then for 1 necklace, what do you reckon price-wise?
Well, just the talk, I think £10 is a good price.
Wow. Wow. And bearing in mind, this isn't all you get in the kit. We're so enamoured with the braided wire that none of us have ever seen before. I haven't even talked about the other wire. So it's like a bonus, isn't it? So what we are going to show you actually what you get, because you get 10 metres of rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire in the 0.4. You get 10 metres in the 0.8 and you get 4 metres in the 1 mil as well. So that's another 24 metres of wire there. So including the 6, That's 30 metres, and
I've got loads of wire left as well.
well, I spotted some chain in your desires, Deb.
Chain, yes, and it's really beautiful. It's one long length of chain, and it's so, again, it's just really fluid.
So that chain there, that 3 metres is all in one. 3 metres in one chain as
beautiful.
well. What a gorgeous kit!
I was really happy when I saw this.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah,
So-
I like that.
Absolutely. So we've got here not 1 metre, not 2 metre, not 3 separate 1 metre lengths, and this is your rose gold plated curb chain. And your curb, now this is what I love about this. This is a genius kit that we've put together here, if I may say, and congratulate our kit team, because what you've got is, you've got the rounded wire in your standard wire, you've got the beautiful cylindrical tone and shape of the braided wire, which we've never seen before, contrasted by this lovely flat curb chain.
Yeah.
And I love those contradictions in this kit, don't you?
Yeah, the scale is really good actually,
Yeah.
because the curb chain
love that.
works really nicely with the braid, because the braid's got fine wires going round, so it's almost like picking out one of the sections of the braid, one of the strands in the braid, and making it into a chain.
That is
But
look at that contrast there.
It's just absolutely lovely.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that unusual? So you've got the flatness of the curb, you've got the roundness and you rounded of your classical wire that we all love working with. Got a little love in here. And then you've got this, we've got to show this again. Now don't forget please, that's not 3 lengths of 1 metre, that is a solid, uninterrupted, which we adore, length of 3 metres of the curb chain, okay? Then these braided wires, the way these are formed...
I'm just opening up the end.
Let me hold that out for you so you can see. This is the smaller. So this is... They're twisted together, but then, for added measure, they are twisted together again.
If I open that up...
To create this... in fact, Deb's going to show you how it's done.
You can see.
Now, and you'll appreciate when you see this, how well this is made. Now look at that. So twisted, and then twisted again. Wow. I'll tell you what.
Each one's 2 wires here.
So twisted and then twisted together again.
So it's super strong. Really, really strong.
But can you imagine?
You could hang an elephant on it, it wouldn't break.
Can I just mention as well, imagine how hard that would be to do yourself.
It would be a mess.
I don't know whether you... Could you do that yourself? I don't...
You could. It'd probably take you...
years.
About 3 days to twist that much wire together and get it so perfect.
It is perfect.
You wouldn't get it this perfect.
Yeah,
You just
it is.
wouldn't.
It's absolutely perfect. This is an incredible kit. I've got to say, Danny, it's one of the most fantastic, one of the most complex, fantastic wire kits I've done. What a joy, isn't it, after all these years of jewellery making, to actually see a new wire.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's exciting.
Yeah, and one that is so completely different.
Hang on. Shut the front and back door. There's a draft about to come through this studio. What price-wise? Hang on, everybody. 3 metres of curb chain, uninterrupted. 24 metres of your classical wire in your rounded. And 6 metres of a brand new braided wire. And we are going under a price point.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
That is good. That is really, really good.
Wow, I did not expect that price point.
Because when you look at how much I've got left as well, I could probably make the same again.
This wire's gorgeous. I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love. Now, I wouldn't mind. I'm not a wire person.
Oh, you could be now.
I think that makes. In fact, that's a thing to mention. If you think about it, I've stood here at quite a few hours watching our guest designers do wire work, and I'll be honest, it's not my medium. It isn't. I've never been. Apart from the odd cabochon I've wrapped with Laura binding, it's not my chosen medium of choice. Having said that, that wire, that braided wire, is so gorgeous.
It is.
That would make me want to work with it.
Yeah.
And I don't even work with wire.
Yeah.
Pardon, darling? Oh, that's a question we just had from our customers. Is the wire difficult to cut, Deb?
I used the shears.
The copper shears?
Yeah, and they cut it so easily. Even.
Can you show us that so we can see? Is that okay? We can cut a bit of wire, can't we, Danny? Yeah. So these are the copper shears. So if you just watch them. Oh.
And it cuts it really sharp, really clean.
Great.
I didn't try my flush cutters on it.
Okay.
But I think they'll cut it perfectly.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you, because I tend to use these ones and I didn't want to mess them up.
Okay.
But actually, I reckon that would cut it.
Okay.
And let's try.
Go on. Oh, yeah, no problem. There you go.
It cuts it fine.
There you go. So no problem at all. There you go.
And they're okay.
Woo! So now the good news is we actually had a big number of this kit because we thought it was going to be super popular. We had 198. 130 have gone. So I've got 30 in baskets, so that actually leaves me, if you all check out, 38 left. All right. Got a little moth or butterfly. Now then, we do have, now you've probably seen in these lovely kits, your jewellery's beautiful, Deb.
Thank you.
Thank you, sweetie. You've probably seen some pearls, you might have seen some Swarovski hearts, you might have seen some fluorite, you might have seen some clear quartz in there and some findings. The good news is we're going to give you every element remaining in this kit so you can recreate Deb's jewellery. Okay, please do be quick with the wire kit though. There's about a quarter left now, but if you all check out, we've got less than 30 now apparently, so good luck. Right, darling, we are, I don't know about anybody else, but I am desperate to see you work with this braided wire.
It's about a metre.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely fab.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just to look at it, I just want to give it a go.
Right, so if we're going to do the twisty donut one.
Oh, brilliant, this one.
Yeah.
I'll put that there for you so you can see. Put it to the front. I love that design.
It is my favourite.
Now, I'm going to be watching avidly because I'm going to try and recreate this.
Oh,
so I am going to be watching you like a hawk.
It's one of those embarrassingly easy things to do.
Nope, I like those. I have no trouble with that. I'll just say as well, for $3.95, get your black Spinel alarm clock deal, the copper colour coated with this kit. Ooh.
Ooh, that would be really nice.
Yeah.
And actually, what you could do
I'm going
is
to twist it round. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab it in a second, twist it and have a look.
That would, nice, yeah.
Right then, Deb.
Okay, so I've now cut a metre of the finer gauge
the 2.5
braid. Yep. And the same, more or less, amount of the 0.8 wire.
0.8, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, 0.8. So, all you need to do is put the two ends together there.
Yeah.
And then decide how big you want your little
circle to be, yeah.
Donut shape. And just work with both the wires together and loop it round. So that's a good size. Bearing in mind that when you actually twist it, it will shrink slightly. Because you'll fill the hole
I can understand that,
wire. So all I did was wrap around that initial shape. So just keep going up through the centre and then around and work with both the wires, try and keep them together. Mm-hmm. You don't want it too tight, just a nice loose wrap around. And
builds quickly, doesn't it?
It does. It builds really quickly, actually. So
I love this design.
I think it's. I'm sure we've had a connector that's quite similar.
Yeah, we have.
To this
You're absolutely right. We have
before, and I love it. In sterling silver, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I love it. I just think, and I mean, I love knotting wire and twisting wire anyway. So I just thought it's got to be done with this.
Yeah.
And I love the contrast with the smooth.
That's what I really liked in the design.
And with the braid,
and
it just catches the light differently.
I just am smitten. I'm absolutely smitten with this wire, and as I said, I'm not a wire person, but I just think it's incredible. And with the ribbon end findings, I could talk that into some beautiful torque necklaces.
Yeah, really easily.
Oh.
Really easily. So you can see how easy it is to manipulate and work. So just pulling it through. Just be careful that you don't put a kink into it.
Just had an idea as well. Can you imagine turning that into some beautiful Christmas wreath jewellery? Oh, yeah.
Well, you could actually make it into tree decorations as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the other thing I wanted to do, I did want to make another one.
Yeah.
And then hang chain off the bottom.
Yeah, that'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Which would be really nice. So you can see that I've got like a little gap sitting here.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is bring that over there, over the top, and it fills in that space. So, and if you end up with some bigger spaces that are distracting maybe, you can just fidget around with the wire and it'll fill itself in, give it a bit of a pull and a tug and a push.
I'll tell you what these would be nice for as well, scarf rings.
They would.
Oh,
Serviette rings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're talking, aren't we?
You could actually put them round candles.
Four candles? Four candles.
Jake laughed at me when I said candles the other day.
Such a good sketch that was with the two Ronnies, wasn't it?
My dad used to talk like a right Londoner.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Was he from London, or did he just talk? I was just checking.
No,
just random.
East London, yeah. So I come out with things like that every now and again.
Other comedians are available.
Well, you didn't say who they were.
I did. I said the two Ronnies,
You did. I did. Right, so we've tucked the ends in.
Oh, nice.
And you can see how the light just plays with it brilliantly.
Because I said this glitter.
Yeah.
Can you see if I just show you that? With obviously you've got the shine of the mixed wire, but then and you can see what I mean about it looking like a popcorn chain, the braided wire. Isn't it fabulous? Oh my word! I love this wire. Sorry to bang on, but I am absolutely
quite so taken with anything.
Do you know what it is? Because I'm not normally that fussed with wire. I'll be honest, it's not my thing, but I'm absolutely. I think it's the nicest wire I've ever seen.
Wow.
I really like it.
Wow, that's very impressive to say that.
I tell you what, before we just finish this demo off, I've got something to go with this. Can I show you? Can I show you? I've just had an idea. Doesn't happen very often.
Catch it while it's there.
Yeah, grab it while it's going. I'm just thinking if you have that as your necklace.
Yeah.
And then, I know, that's what I was thinking.
Where did this come from?
Exactly. I don't think we've got very many left.
It's got a different clasp as well, a different slider.
So sometimes we have these. These are your popcorn chain. I'm just thinking how lovely that's going to go with the braided wire.
Yeah,
really, really lovely. So you could have that as your pendant or your scarf ring or whatever you fancy. Then you could go for the rose gold plated sterling silver popcorn chain with the ball slider. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up in the show today. I've got a pack of 3 of these ball sliders as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, coming up in the show later. So you got the lovely ball slider, which acts almost like a seat belt, if you know what I mean. So you know when you pull on a seat belt and you leave it in position and it just locks, and then the next time you want to move your seat belt, it just undoes again.
Yeah,
it's clever, isn't it?
They are clever.
And you've got the little bit of weight on the end to give that some lovely movement. And I've got to tell you now, the average price, and I've done a lot of research on these popcorn slider chain bracelets, the average price without the rose gold plating in sterling silver is around about on the sort of, if you ever get to see them online or in a jeweller's, it's averaging about £55 to £75 for the bracelet alone. But the great thing with this is because you've got the loops on the end, you can turn these into anything you want. I mean, imagine one of these earlier today with just 3 of the lavender pearls.
The sapphire.
Or the sapphire. Or one of the conzite we had earlier, 10mm round. Oh, yeah. The turquoise that we've got coming up, the amber that we've had as well would look gorgeous. Okay, we'll finish this lovely demo with our lovely Deb, and then I'll show you the second part of the kit, if that's okay. There aren't many of those slider bracelets left, by the way. So, Deb, sorry to interrupt your sweet, gorgeous face.
That's beautiful. I've not seen that one before. I've got a few at home now.
I think we all have.
Right, so now we've got this, what we need to do is create ourselves
a bail.
The little bail, yeah. And that's really easy as well. So what
And is
I
that going
did-
to tuck the end in as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So where we've got this bit sticking out,
Yeah.
I've tucked the other end in, it's down the bottom here.
Yeah.
And that's nice and neat down there. But if you've got any stragglers, all you need to do, another length of your 0.8, and this is beautiful as well to work with. It's so fluid again, and it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So leave it quite a long tail.
Yeah.
And then just start wrapping over the top.
What gauge was this, sorry?
The 0.8.
0.8, sorry, I
But
didn't catch you,
it's
sorry.
really easy to work with.
Yeah.
In the
Just-
copper.
well, that's why
love
that's why I was inquiring, because I
Yeah.
just thought, gosh, that's working really nicely,
And
really
you can
lovely.
pull it quite tight.
Yeah.
And get a really nice
Yeah.
bind over the top. So just make sure you've got it nice and neat. So I can't remember how many wraps I did on the other one, but just do it until you...
Until you covered the... as much as you
Whatever.
like. There's no rules, are there, Deb?
No, none. Make it up as you go along.
Exactly. That's why we love it so much, don't we?
It's nice not to have to follow a pattern and a
Yeah.
rule and
Yeah.
everything. So, right, so that's wrapped quite nicely around there. And then with the ends,
Yeah.
what I did was I brought them round, trimmed them off so they're just a little bit shorter,
Yeah.
about 1 centimetre. And then I managed to, if I use my round nose pliers, to bring them round and actually push
Tuck them in. Oh,
between
clever. Yeah.
a gap in there. So you can then just, that's possibly a little bit long there, but tuck it in and then just squish it flat so it's in line. That's too long, take it out. Do it again.
Snip it off.
Trim yourself down and then pop it in there.
Tuck it in.
Come on.
Like you took the corners in the bed. The bed sheet, took the
Oh, I'm
corners in.
obsessive about my bed sheet. It has to be completely flat. I can't
Yep.
sleep if it's got
No,
creases
I'm the
in.
same.
Terrible.
Oh, do you know what I had? Do you know what I had this morning? Can I just tell you? You know when your alarm goes off, because obviously it
Yeah.
goes off at 5 o'clock to come into the
Yeah.
morning show.
Yeah.
But this morning I woke up in the middle of the night needing the toilet, as you do.
Yeah.
And you know, I actually said out loud in my bedroom before I looked at the clock, please, 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 whoever's up there, can it be not like get up time? And when I looked at the clock, it was 9 minutes past 3, and I went, oh, thank you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had 2 more
Go
hours.
back
It
to
was
bed.
lovely.
Go back to bed.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah, it was lovely. I really like this. I'm going to make this.
I think it's such a simple little design.
Yeah, but it looks fab.
And it looks
Really
really, expensive.
fab.
So that's tucked in.
I'm going to
there.
make scarf rings for all my
Yeah.
family. I am.
Nice.
Because they all wear scarves. That's lovely.
And then
Yep.
make the loop. So the rest of your 0.8 into the centre, and then wrap the shorter tail around a couple
Yep.
of times, trim that off, and then you can either make a wrap loop or
Yep.
just a simple loop on the
Yep.
top. So do a little wrap loop, and that's then ready to pop onto your chain. Trim it. There we go, done.
Brilliant. And that's a. I mean, obviously you've been talking, and
it's really
it's a
easy,
quick
really
make.
quick. Yeah,
You've been talking through and explaining it all to us, but that is a really quick make.
and you get such a nice finish with it
Yeah.
because it's
Beautiful.
just amazing wire.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think you can see. Wow. There's 20 kits left. Okay, 20 kits left. There was 3 meters uninterrupted of rose gold, beautiful curved chain. So there was the 3 meters of this brand new braided wire that we've got here. So 3 meters in 2.5 mil, 3 meters in 3.2 mil, and then there's 24 meters. There's 10 meters in the 0.4 of the standard wire in the rose gold colour, 0.8, and then 3 meters of 1 mil. sorry, 4 metres of 1 mil. Sorry, I didn't do that very well. 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8 and 4 metres of 1 millimetre. 3 metres of the curb chain uninterrupted. This brand new braided wire. Okay, 2 lots and 2 different sizes. Now, if everybody checks out, they're gone. And we started with 198 kits. I tell you what, if you are a wire lover, even if like me, wire isn't your thing, it's about to be with that braided wire. It's something very special indeed. So the braided wire, as Deb showed, was, can we just show that again? Because it's really interesting. I
chopped it off.
Yeah, it's twisted together. So there's basically, in the wire within, each of the wires is twisted and then it's twisted again. So the twisted wire is twisted again to give you this braid, which Deb's just showing you here. Thank you, sweet pea.
That's all right.
Thank you, darling. So those are twisted, and then they're twisted again. And they're lovely.
Loads.
What a great wire, Deb.
And it is, and the fact that you can manipulate so nicely, even the thicker section, you can tie it in knots, you can do big swirls and
Can
spirals.
I show you one more thing? Because you know Deb used, if you watched a moment ago, Deb used the ribbon ending to finish off. But you can also, I love the way you've done that at the back with the clear quartz.
With the 0.4 wire.
That's lovely.
Just come in, because the chain is beautiful and fine, and the 0.4 goes through the links perfectly.
Gorgeous.
So.
Right, there's 10 kits left now. Ooh, 30 in baskets. Oh dear. Ooh, it's a bit nail biting, isn't it? Right then, and if that were not enough, my goodness me, you must have been so chuffed when you opened these.
I couldn't believe how much I got.
Oh, neither can I.
And I've still got loads of gemstones left over. I've got.
They're lovely,
masses.
Deb. Lovely pearls, lovely fluorite, lovely clear quartz, Swarovski findings. Let me show you this one here as well. We're going to show you this necklace in a sec. Because I want to show you how beautifully the fluorite with the pearls go, look.
The colour, it's just so gentle and soft and...
I must say, our nuggets of fluorite these days are incredibly beautiful.
They are. And the blues that you're getting and the greens.
Oh my word,
absolutely amazing. Yeah.
Look at the blue in this, look
really
at that.
Blue.
Wow.
And you don't get blue fluorite that often.
No, I don't think. And there's quite a few on this.
Yeah.
Gosh, I've never seen that before. Oh, lovely.
There's one here.
There's quite a few on there actually.
Yeah,
oh wow.
That's so blue. That's ridiculously blue.
Yeah, and the glow. There's an inner ethereal glow to them, isn't there? Look at that blue. It's like a tanzanite.
It is.
Yeah. Or a kyanite or something.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so big size, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fluorites, I've got to say. And then the way they go with these pearls. Look at that. Look at that. That is just scrumptious, isn't it?
It is.
And I'll tell you what, when you see the size of those pearls, those beautiful, beautiful pearls with those fluorite, just shows how big the fluorites are. I mean, these are a lovely vintage rose tone, and they're sizable. But then when you see the 320 carat, and every single gemstone, including the pearls, in this kit are completely natural. The fluorite, 85 centimetres. The pearls are all natural.
You can tell the pearls are with those colours.
You can't
on there,
you?
and the nacre. It's, glorious.
Can't recreate that effect.
No.
You can't. You just can't. Vintage rose pearls with your fluorite, all natural. And to add a little bit more sparkle, we're going to give you a natural strand. Now, we haven't seen a strand like that in clear quartz for a long while.
I was thinking that a couple of days ago. Well, just before this kit arrived, I was thinking...
They seem to have evaporated or melted like a glacier. Haven't they? With global warming, we seem to have affected our clear quartz, and they're gorgeous now. They're a lovely bicone shape. It's a genuine gemstone version of a Swarovski, really, isn't it? Gorgeous clear quartz, absolutely natural, stunning pearls, I've got to say. And if you pop those with the lavender pearls from earlier, wow! With these sizable, natural, gorgeous fluorite. In addition, I've got some Swarovski for you. Now, I'm just going to show those separately, if I may, because I can't possibly hold that many gemstones and my Swarovski. Now, the good news is with these Swarovski, you're going to get 2 of them. Now, you should only get 1. But we've popped you 2 in because it's our pendant perfection day. They're ready drilled. They're already incredibly faceted. You can use them 2 different ways, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. They look amazing either side.
This is the suggested correct side. That's what the Swarovski have designed that to be the front, but it's your choice. You get, again, this myriad of colours, those blues, those violet, there's tanzanite blues, there's lapis blues in there, there's a bit of green, there's some golden yellows. I mentioned these were the lemon ambers from earlier. Beautiful.
Oh,
yeah.
nice idea.
Really lovely. Yeah, gorgeous. So, it's got, you'll see, it's got a drill hole through the centre where the sort of notches in the heart. Can you see? And what sort of gauge wire have you popped through there? Can you remember, Deb?
I think it's the 0.8.
Oh, great,
Oh,
okay.
No, I think it's a head pin, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's what I do, is put a head pin through.
Yeah.
Yes, they're both on head pins.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's on a head pin.
Yeah, it's on a head pin. Just a standard head pin, not a featherweight.
Yeah, standard
okay.
head pin. And yeah, you can see the ball sitting on the front. So it just makes it a really nice, clean way to actually put a loop onto it.
This is the reverse side. I'll just show you. You get 2 of these, by the way. They're called the Zillion Hearts from Swarovski. They're very, very, very famous, the Zillion Heart. This is the alternative side. If you want to go for the mirrored effect, that's your alternative. I like both.
So, yeah, that one with the fluorite and the pearls is on the back, I think, is it?
Yeah,
and the other one's on the
that's
front.
exactly what you've done, That's exactly what you've done. Now, obviously, Deb just talked about a head pin. So you're thinking, well, hang on, where do I get a head pin from? In the kit. Because the kit has got the chain, 21 findings, it's got 2 pairs of shepherd hook, it's got 4 head pins, it's got 5 jump rings, it's got crimp covers, it's got 2 beautiful toggle clasps that we've just seen in action in that necklace there. So there's your toggle clasps as well, and your chain, nice size link chain, and just wonderful, wonderful. So pastel perfection, hang on, is that, hang on, excuse me, I'm sorry. That's the start price.
That's... Wow.
That's the start price. I'm genuinely surprised at that, Deb. I don't even know where he's going on this. I don't even look, if I'm honest. 147 were available, my lovelies.
No way!
Whoa, Tiger! Whoa, there!
That's amazing.
I'll tell you what then, a strand of pearls, 85 centimetre fluorite natural, clear quartz natural, that's 1 component, 2 component, 3 components, 4 components with the findings. Let's go 6 components because we've got 2 hearts, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
What's that divided by 6? £2.49 each. Right then. £2.49 for natural, sizable vintage rose pearls.
I'd pay that just for the pearls.
So would I. £2. Yeah. Now, if you've just joined us now, if I pop those to one side, forget the Swarovski if you can, forget the findings. Let's just imagine you've just joined us. Let's just rewind. Okay. Good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Here we have the Pastel Perfection pearls, vintage rose. They're natural. They're organic, and they're $14.95. We'd be checking out, would we not?
Yes.
Now let's fast forward back to where we were a couple of seconds ago. Do it again, Deb. There you go, lovely. So, now I'm showing you an 85 centimetre strand of fluorite natural for the same price, a clear quartz strand natural for the same price, a 21-piece findings kit in rose gold plated for the same price, plus 2 Swarovski hearts in the pendants for the same price. I sounded like Jeremy Clarkson then, didn't I? I went into Jeremy Clarkson mode. What do we think, everybody? In fact, Danny, stand up in the gallery, my friend, and take a bow.
Woo!
Take a bow, my friend. I should think so too. $14.95.
That's really, really good. Really
I need to get me clearance T-shirt back on.
I know, I can't believe that. That's a crazy price.
How many kits you got left, Danny? 147 we started with. I think everybody. Do you know what it is, Danny?
Brilliant.
Do you know the reason why I think people are going a bit slow on that one? I think the sheer shock element.
Well, I'm shocked.
It's a sense check, isn't it? You keep sitting there thinking, hang on. If that was me at home now, I'd have to check out quick because I'd think they're going to put the price up in a minute. They're going to realise their faux pas.
I think that I'd missed something.
I would. Yeah.
Maybe it's just for the pearls and you've just put everything else together to show how it goes.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, the pearls are natural. They're not coloured. They're natural. They're not bleached. They're natural. The fluorite is a 85 centimetre sizable strand. The clear quartz is a generous strand as well. Absolutely natural. You've got 2 Swarovski heart pendants and the findings kit. The heart's just fainted into the gemstones.
Yes. Well,
It's actually, the heart is just hidden,
It's
thinking, I
hiding.
shouldn't be in that with that price. I'm going to hide.
Yeah.
$14.95. Sorry, Danny?
That's amazing. That's really good. Really good.
It's just...
Well, when I'm at home and I see a price like that, I stop and I look at the TV and then I pick my phone up and then I scratch my head a bit and then I look at the TV again and I think, no, that can't be right. And then that's when you finally like move into action, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
absolutely. Wow. Danny, top respect to you, my friend.
I've not seen a price like that for a kit like that for such a long time.
40 in baskets. This is one of those kits that if you don't check out quick, you're going to kick yourself. And who wants a bruise from a kick to yourself?
And actually, to get some,
Can't believe that price.
to get clear quartz as well.
I know.
When we've not seen
I
it
know.
for ages.
It's just incredible.
It's a real bonus.
Incredible. Now, we're at that time for the Stardust, aren't we, Danny? Now, we have got, these have been on pre-order. Do check that kit out, my lovelies. I'm a bit scared for you. Margot, that kit, my lovely. It's lovely to see our regulars coming on. That kit is I'm surprised that's... I need to go and get the clearance T-shirt. That's what that is. It's a clearance deal. It really, really is. Wow. Wow. Now, these have been on... while you check those last few out, because there was only 147... these
are dinky.
I mean, I've not seen these for a while.
No.
Just those with the clear quartz from that
size.
kit.
That's really nice.
Yeah, they're a lovely size, these,
Yeah.
aren't they? Because we do them in all different sizes, don't we, the Stardust rondelles?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask you, Deb, when you said these are a nice size, as a jewellery maker, what
size.
makes you say that? Oh, you've got them on, have you? You have. Deb's actually got one on. Just on a piece of
Is that
cord.
the same size? It looks like it is.
Looks like, I'll hold it up in a minute.
Sorry, Toby.
Let's have a
Shifting
look, let's
myself
see.
around.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, no, I haven't got that size
No,
then.
they're slightly small. Oh, you haven't got these,
I
Deb.
haven't got that size.
Oh, Deb hasn't got them. Deb, there is a Stardust you don't possess, darling.
I've got loads. I've got every size going. And
I think I have as well.
rose gold, yellow gold, everything.
And why? Okay, so for those people that are new to Jewellery Maker or haven't taken the plunge with these so far, why is it? Why do you have all different sizes? Why do you have all different colourways? What is it about them that tickles your fancy, Deb?
I just think that they have such an impact when you put them into a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
You don't need to use loads of them, and it just creates that point of difference. That's something unique about your piece of jewellery that you've made, and that's why I love them. They're really contemporary, really clean, really simple,
and they're a little bit sort of. Bear with me because you'll see where I'm going with this. They're not dissimilar to a seed bead. What I mean by that is, you've got a 3mm size, so that's a lot of the size of the seed beads. But also, if I try and show you, in fact, come on, you stand up a little bit. Can you see the bead to hole ratio size? The hole within these is really sizable for such a small 3mm treat, isn't it?
And actually, working them into a seed bead design, they look amazing.
They do,
because
don't
they
they?
really catch the light.
Oops, Daisy. Now then, they've been available for pre-order since this morning, since first thing. And you've all been seeing $6.95 and you've all been merrily checking out to $6.95. But do you want some good news? Do you want some amazing news?
Oh!
Today, the kit that we've just done with the vintage rose pearls, the 85 centimetre of fluorite, the clear quartz, the 21-piece rose gold plated findings kit, and the 2 zillion heart Swarovskis, that kit plus these 95 sterling silver 20 spacers, you could get the whole lot for £19.90. The wire kit sold out, which we had every anticipation it would do. Congratulations, you know, you love a bit of a new treat, don't you? Now, when was the last time we saw 3mm Stardust beads, Danny? It's been a while.
I don't even know if I've seen them. Otherwise, why haven't I got them?
Well, I think you need to. And I'll tell you what, at that price, how many have we got, Danny, love?
Wow.
169, Deb.
This one must be a 4mm.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you need to nip out and get these in the break.
Yeah.
I do. I think you need to get those, Deb, at £4.95.
Rosary linking those into a bracelet would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Really nice.
Oh, now I'll tell you what, keep hold of those, keep those in your head for a sec. In fact, I'll move those to one side for a sec, because the next star buy will go with those perfectly. Star buy. Oh, have we got a treat for you? Oh, Deb's got these. As if by magic, Deb has got one of these. Now, can I just show you in this bracelet, before I show you the turquoise, Deb has just popped one, because of the pop of colour that you get. She has just popped one in that slider chain. Only need one, don't you, with that bright colour? In fact, Amelia, can I ask you a favour, sweet pea? Can you pass me the lemon Baltic Amber?
Oh, that's nice.
Because I have got to show these, okay? Now these are, thank you, sweetie. These are incredible.
They are.
Wow. These are clearly United States of America turquoise, because what you get with the United States of America turquoise is you get a brightness, a vividness of colour. They're really buoyant, aren't they? Now, Danny, I can't see any treatment. He said the reason you can't see any treatment, Zena, is because they are not your reconstituted turquoise. They are not your dyed turquoise. They are natural. Are you aware that what an impact that has on the value of turquoise? Yeah? It's not dissimilar to the value that natural on sapphire happens, and ruby and jadeite. The reason being, if you get natural American, United States of America turquoise with that brightness of blue, not, very, just shy of the, well, that's like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's all about, collectors are all insistent these days that if you're going to get turquoise and you want a high ticket price, you've got to go natural. Now, I did say to you, didn't I, amber with turquoise, and let me just highlight that fact. Let me just get that little thread out. Oops, Daisy, come back here, you monkey. Now, limited availability on the turquoise. This is a collector's dream strand. Let me just show you with the amber, because I wanted to prove the point that amber and turquoise go beautifully together.
Lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Right, hang on, everybody. Can we stop the show? Hang on. Are you still on talkback? Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
Right, everybody. For those of you that know your turquoise and you know the kind of price point we normally go to, or we should go to, okay, or anybody else would go to, we're not going anywhere near that. If you've always thought, oh my goodness me, I need to own turquoise, I want natural, I want American, I've got to have it, but I've never, and we're talking $89.95, $79.95.
That's what I thought it was.
That's what I thought it was going to be. Are you honestly going to go to this price? I thought $79.95.
Yeah.
Honestly. Daddy says, why do you think $79.95? Because, my lovelies, firstly, it's natural. Second, it's location. Third, it's in around 4mm, no graduation, consistent 4mm. You've got the evident matrix and the host rock there that you want. You want that webbing. You want the matrix. You want the representation of the host. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. I'm so sorry.
The intensity of that colour it's outrageous.
It's an outrageous, vibrant, textbook turquoise.
I love that.
We're about to make your dreams of owning natural United States of America, bright, gorgeous turquoise a reality. Are you ready? That's actually so naughty. It's laughable.
I can't believe that is actually the price.
Danny, this has got to make you. Do you know what, Danny? That's your good deed for the day, my love. Do you know? He's just said, if this is wrong, I don't want to ever be right again. $29.95, and I tell you what, my lovelies, we've got 10 left, 9 left. If you want to pop those with the Stardust beads, silver and turquoise, go gorgeous.
Yeah, that'd look amazing.
So does gold, so does rose gold, but oh yeah.
Anything's going to look incredible with that strand.
I am actually hugely, I'm not just envious, I'm jealous.
I am as well.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm downright jealous.
Totally.
Of everybody that got that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'll be truthful, and I think Deb feels the same.
Yeah.
Everything in the kit that we've just done, ooh, those copper colour coated.
Oh.
And let me show you, from the kit. Oh yeah.
That is...
May I just say, in fact, I'll tell you what, there's when I went to the garden party on the, I think it was 9th of July, the amount of, we were in the market, I said, what's your favourite gemstone, everybody? The amount of jewellery makers that said turquoise. Turquoise. There are 3 left. I tell you what, my loves, if you don't check those out, me and Deb are coming to get one. So we'll race you for them.
Nearly the break. Yes.
In fact, Danny, are we on the break?
Can we go now?
Oh, we've got a minute. Oh no, it's not. Do you want to go? Deb can go.
Not allowed.
Right then, in the next hour, oh gosh, we're getting a bit nervous. We actually don't want this to go, do we? Right then, in the next hour, we've got the golden, yes, you heard me right, golden sapphire available in, again, an amazingly affordable price point. It's absolutely incredible. You can get it early. It's available for pre-order right this minute. You got the code, Danny, sorry? PDVX17. It's available to pre-order right now. And we're going to do that about 10:30, aren't we, Danny? 10:45. 10:45. There you go, sweeties. Right then, we've got gemstone focus in the next hour. We've got some Seraphinite, which is just gorgeous in cabochons, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Didn't expect that, did we?
No.
Right. Not being funny. We're going to go. See you after the break. Come on, Deb.
Getting started with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When you spend with us £4.95, you will get a free welcome pack. That welcome pack will give you pretty much everything you need to get started. From a manual, which will help you to familiarise yourself with all of the items that you're going to be creating and all of the products that you need, including tools and findings and threads. You'll also get a DVD and step-by-step project cards. These cards and the DVD will give you the chance to be able to create a wonderful arrangement of different items of jewellery. Plus, you'll also get a free pack of tools. These will be everything you need to get started. So, getting started with the Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. So why not give it a go today? Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good morning on Wednesday the 2nd of August. We are into August already. I don't know. I had to turn over my little block on my calendar on the wall, flip it over to the next month. I did. You're here with the lovely morning crew, and our lovely Deborah is your guest designer for the next 3 hours. So welcome. Glad you can join us. Thank you. Right then, we're now going to give you a genuine gemstone focus hour. Okay, where we're going to focus on, guess what? Genuine gemstones for the majority of the hour. They're going to take over the genuine gemstones. Speaking of which, if you just got that ridiculously priced, brilliant kit with the 85cm fluorite nuggets, may I just introduce you to the most adorable kit of cabochons coming up in this hour. Imagine those with that 85cm strand of the nuggets of fluorite. Now those are the smallest size I've got in the old cheeky array of cabochons. Look at this one. Look at that. Look at the markings. Ooh. Isn't that lovely? Big fluorites, different shapes of fluorites. I've got an incredible strand of Charoite to go with these. It would, in fact, I'm going to have to show you. I'm going to have to show you because it's going to get lovely. So imagine a Russian one-location Charoite, if you would, with those fluorites. Wouldn't that look great?
They're amazing together.
They are, aren't they?
I've never seen them together before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with those Charoite as well. I've got Lavakite. Oh, everybody's ears pricked up then, didn't they? Everybody's like, ooh. You're like a, is it a meerkat?
Meerkat, yeah.
Amazing hour this is. So the fluorite cabochons we're going to do for you 10:30 today. All right. In fact, I do have a strand of fluorite as well for you. Let me show you those. Oh, so if you want to keep it all fluorite as opposed to popping the Charoite or amethyst in or whatever, and you want to keep it all, Danny love.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
They are lovely. Look at that lovely big band of green right through the centre of that fluorite. They'd look lovely with those, wouldn't they? You're all like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Natural fluorite cabochons coming your way as a star buy in 30 minutes. All right. So we've got those fluorite as well. We've got Charoite, we've got amethyst, we've got Kyanite. Oh, I've got something to show you. Can I please just show this, Danny, before the star buy? This is the tourmaline. And we've got the sapphires coming, but it's not your usual tourmaline. Oh. Look at the size and shape of these.
As well.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're like little nuggets.
Like little tumbled gemstones, aren't they? Little pebbles of tourmaline. Wow. I saw this in the show this morning and I said to Danny, oh my goodness me, this is absolutely stunning. Got like peridot lime greens in there. Yeah. Can't wait to do that for you. And I've got to just show you before we go to our first star buy. Our star buy, and my goodness me, it's a presenter's pick, it's a deal of the day, it's a star buy, it's a showstopper, it's a hot pick, it's a whatever you want to lay at its door. The most extraordinary tone. I mean, what an unusual, fascinating, fabulous show-stopping sapphire. When I walked in today, and Danny said, "Have you seen the sapphire?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "It's gold and sapphire." I said, "What do you mean gold and sapphire?" I said, "What, eh?" And then I saw this, I went, "You are kidding me." This to me is a one to have. A one to have, today's must have, one to own, deal of the day, everything rolled into one. Very, very, very special. In fact, we need to come up with a new sting in the next 45 minutes that's unique for this.
Oh.
It's my pick of the day, this is. That's my pick of the day, without question. Amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That's actually 40 minutes away. And affordable. You thought the turquoise deal was good. You ain't seen nothing yet. There's your tip. Right then, we're going to kickstart our genuine gemstone focused hour on a star buy. This is your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Seraphinite, or Seraphinite, or however you pronounce it. They're known for their beautiful mixture, and it is as if all those incredible deep green colours have been poured into a mixer. You know the mixer with like the K? It's got like a K on it, the mixer, when you get one of these freestanding mixtures, and it folds. It's called the K mixer utensil, and it folds and blends the colours, and it's like Mother Nature's been on a K mixer blend. It really is, and that's exactly what it is. And they are famous, brand new today on the morning show. They're famous for this mixture, this really sort of fascinating, real fascinating mixture of deep green colours, and they're shot through, as you can see, with these swirls of gorgeous silver markings that a lot of people say resemble an angel's wings. I love that description. It just makes your heart melt, doesn't it? These are brand new, absolutely. The little tagline that's just come across the bottom of these screens. It's also, it actually acquired its name, the Seraphinite, or Seraphinite, due to its resemblance to feathers. So it's got like feathers within the actual, you can see what I mean there, can't you? Look, it's as if they've been brushed with a feather actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So they've been thrown into the mixture by Mother Nature. Those deep greens with those beautiful shot through markings of silver have been blended and mixed thoroughly and folded in, so to speak, and then they've been brushed with a beautiful light feather, and that's due to chatoyancy within those. Now, you've got a multi-shape assortment. I've got a cushion shape, a big pear drop there. I've got another sort of slimline pear drop, which would make the most beautiful pendant. And I tell you what, with our deal of the day filigree pendants today, our bales, they're just going to look adorable. I'll show you those in a moment. They're lovely, aren't they? May I show you with the pendant bale? Because I think you need to see these. If I just hold the deal of the day up. Okay, now I've got two different sizes. I'm just going to pick up one of the sizes for you. If you had this, they're lovely. Brand new, never been on air, filigree pendant. Got two different sizes. Add that onto the, let's say you got the popcorn 30-inch chain that we did earlier. And then you add the filigree deal of the day. I've got them in two different sizes. And then you pop on that pendant. That's going to look so high-end, isn't it, Deb? And it needs a fraction of work.
Yeah, it really is. It's going to look amazing.
Would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Especially the shape of that gemstone reflecting the shape of the bale.
Exactly.
That works
perfectly. There you did of the day. Another idea is, you know, we had the, in fact, did I leave them? No, they're here. You may have seen some of our guest designers actually do a seed bead netting around cabochons. So if you got the copper colour coated black spinel earlier, and you did not a seed bead, but a gemstone seed bead style capture around that pendant, that's going to look gorgeous. Oh, and I tell you what's going to look lovely. That on a torque necklace with the braided rose gold wire we've just done in the kit.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Rose gold with that colour.
Rose gold.
Fabulous. Yeah.
In fact, Tobes, can you pass me that braided wire? I'll flash it in a minute. Now then, it's a multi-shape assortment, 90 carats in total. Thanks, Tobes. We're dropping the price. Those arrows are in. Oh, we like to see an arrow when it's a Seraphinite, don't we? We like to see a downward arrow. $21.95 for. I've got 3 cabochons in my example. 24 pence per carat of Seraphinite there. Seraphinite is named after also the biblical seraphs or the seraphim angels. That's the name. That's where it comes from. And you've got these sort of downward strokes of these feathers, and they're like it's called a flight of feathers. That's what you're looking for, and they're really dramatic in these Seraphinites, really good quality. You've got this quite sort of mixture of dark greens, medium greens, almost Moldavitian greens in there as well, with those silver tones to give it that beautiful chatoyancy. Very limited mining, by the way, in eastern Siberia in Russia. Very, very limited indeed. Not many of those left, sadly. Oh, I was going to show you with those, wasn't I? No, I've got time. Right then. Zambian best logo. As soon as we hear that, we think, oh yeah. Now, this is the second time they've ever been on. They graduated. Oh, gosh, they're strong. Those with your fluorite cabochon star by coming up in 20 minutes. Oh yeah!
Wow!
Wow!
I thought these were a dyed quartz or agate or something.
And do you know what? You'd be forgiven for that, Deb.
Because they're so perfect.
Yep.
And the size of them.
It's like they've been airbrushed.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Airbrushed by Mother Nature.
That's a brilliant strand.
It is a good strand, isn't it? And I know what I'd be putting those. I'd either put those with the kunzite from earlier, or I'd put those with a Sharrowite.
Oh,
because that would bring out the purples in your Sharrowite brilliantly.
Yeah.
Very exotic. Now, I'm limited on this one, sadly, which is a shame, isn't it? And again, look at those with the tourmaline. Woo! Okay, so we've got now. First question is that we want to know about amethyst is it genuine, and then is it natural? Believe it or not, the answer to both those. Oh my goodness me, Danny, man, you are pushing the boundaries today, love of my.
Seriously.
You are. You're not just being mischievous. You're being downright naughty. Wow. Do you know what? If you only ever bought one Zambian amethyst in your lifetime and you wanted the best, that's it. No question.
And they're 7 to 9 as well. So you've got.
They're massive.
It's not like it's a 6 to 8 sizing. It's 7 to 9. So it's the odds. So. That's a really unusual strand.
Isn't it an unusual strand?
Good to get because if you mix it with then your even numbers, that's fab.
I tell you what, Denise in Hampshire, good for you, my lovely, because why wouldn't you throw 3 into your basket at that price?
An amethyst is a gemstone everybody knows. So if you're selling, it's going to sell really well.
Mark Smith says, if any of you have ever seen Mark Smith's craft fair, a picture of it, it's like a runway. It's like an airplane runway, and he said it's his best-selling gemstone bar none.
Yeah.
Oh, that with the lavender pearls from earlier.
I didn't see these. I missed
I'll have to show you them again. Victoria said, morning, Zena and Deb. I thought clearance had finished yesterday. Ha-ha, Mrs. Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, Victoria, we all thought Christmas. I think what it is Danny missed out on the last day of clearance. And he's clearly miffed. Now these are just... They're fabulous. They're fab, is what they are.
They're delicious.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're scrum-diddly-umptious, aren't they? When we think of tourmaline, that is not a vision that comes to mind. Nuggets, nah. I'm refusing to call those nuggets. Sorry. They're tumbles, aren't they? They're pebbles.
They're little pebbles.
They're little pebbles of tourmaline. Wow. And do you know, I marvel at Mother Nature. I really do. How on... look at the colours in this strand. Look at the pinks are really vibrant.
Yeah.
But really, it's like a mature pink. It's like a pink that has got life experience. isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
it's
I've got to say, these like
grown up.
Yeah, these almost. Would you agree with me? They're like a sphene,
They are.
aren't they?
Yes.
They really are. They're like a real, because
Yeah.
a sphene is a really unusual tone of colour, and I think that is those are proper sphene, and I'm not used to seeing that.
No.
I've got to show it. I make no apology. I cannot wait for these sapphires. I cannot wait, and they are going to be, I would like to suggest, I would hope I could suggest, they are likely to hopefully be in most people's budget range. I would like to suggest, I can't obviously say that, I can't speak for everybody, but I'd like to think most of us could stretch to this strand of sapphire, believe it or not. I know it's hard to imagine, but I do think we're going to make that a reality. Right then, the tourmaline. Do you know why there's only 49 left? Deb.
Seriously?
Oh, Danny, $7.95. Do you know what, Danny? I come in the morning and I think I like you. And then as the morning progresses, I start to love him.
Oh,
Actually
that's
start
nice.
to, do you know what I mean? As that relationship grows throughout the morning.
It grows on you like mould.
Yeah, because he kind of bribes you into that, doesn't he? He sort of bribes you into falling in love with him because of the deals he gives you and the
Keeps
treats
giving
he
you
gives you.
gifts.
Yeah, he's fantastic. Now, I do happen to know I've got a very, very special treat coming up for you. Let me show. I did say it was a genuine gemstone focus hour. Well, let me prove it to you. How do you fancy with multicolour tourmaline? A multi. Oh.
Oh.
Don't take this the wrong way, Danny, but what are you doing to me and Deb this morning? There are limits to what we can cope with the excitement at our age, isn't there, Deb, at
Before
10:15 in the morning?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I think we need a minute before we bring you this Spinel. I think there's so much, we need to stretch
Spinel of that colour.
Should we do those Spinel in...
I'm going to come and nick that and have a close look.
Oh, did you just see that then? She's nicked it, Danny. You are a... No, I'm so sorry, but which one did you say? No. Okay. We are going to do you a very special treat now. It's going to be a no-brainer. How often do we see Lavradorite? Hardly ever. How often do we see it in 12 mil? Don't think I've ever seen. In fact, I have never seen Lavradorite in 12 mil. Are you ready for this? You ready? Ready? Natural. Go.
No. These are all my favourite gemstones today, going to silly prices.
Ta 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 ta. That needs a cape on it. That's such a naughty price. It needs a superhero cape.
It does.
Doesn't it? Oh, and those with the Stardust spacers. Oh, yeah. And I tell you what, the floodgates have just opened. The floodgates have just been opened by Danny, our naughty producer. Got to show you look, Deb, dib, dab, Deb. Look at those with the shout, with the, oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
Danny, how many have we got left, sweetie? Okay, 30 chances have gone, my darlings. Do you want to see it with the amber? Oh, hello. Lavradorite and amber.
Oh, I've never seen that. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, lovely. I don't think nice is the right word, is it? Unless we put it in great big billboard capitals.
Yeah, it's in capital letters with an exclamation mark.
Yeah, they are superb. Now, you've got these amazing Lavradorite. Gorgeous, huge Lavradorite. And do you know what it's sometimes called?
Oh, I don't.
Black moonstone. In fact, Deb, can you pass me the moonstone from that kit there, sweetie? Would you mind? Right there. I just want to show you a moonstone that we've got in Deb's kit coming up. Thanks, Deb.
That's right.
With what is sometimes referred to in the industry, if you've ever heard of black moonstone, it's actually your Lavradorite. Okay, because it is a member of the feldspar family. Now you're going to get your moonstone with your black, with that gorgeous lava cut, your black moonstone, your white moonstone. That is going to go great. And those moonstones are in your kit in your 12 o'clock hour. Hello, Anne. Morning all. So sorry about text spelling. I am trying. What's she trying? I'm trying to sit on my hands. Oh no, I failed in tourmaline. Oh, actually, do you want to sit the tourmaline with those? Should we try that? I don't know how. I don't know if it'll work. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
Okay. Now, while you get those, Danny, you absolute dude meister. I'm going to show you these as well together. Do you mind? It's very busy today. Very. We've whipped everybody into a frenzy with the clearance, haven't we? We've got you all fired up. We've got your mojo going again, haven't we? Look at this for a monochrome alternative. Oh, ivory pearls with the lava kite. Wow. Do you know how long it's been since we've had these pearls? These ivory pearls. We've had a lot of requests recently for ivory pearls, actually. Haven't seen them since the end of May. Which has taken us a while to manage to get these back into stock, unfortunately. I'm going to show you with, if I may, the ridiculous $3.95 copper colour coated black spinel that we did as an alarm clock deal this morning. Oh my. Oh, hang on a second. You know, we said, oh my, Danny, I can't cope, man. We're only 20 minutes in. I know it's gemstone now, but there are limits, Danny, to what we can cope with.
Oh, what?
I know. Get ready. My favourite gemstone of them all. We have chrome. There's a lot of satisfied sighing going on in the studio this morning. I'm sorry if you think you've tuned into the wrong channel, but you know, it is very exciting to own chrome dioxide and ivory pearls. Beautiful combination. And the chrome dioxide will be coming up shortly, my lovelies.
Faceting. Oof.
$17.95. I'm going to show it you one more time. The golden natural sapphire with the ivory pearls. The sapphires are coming your way in 25 minutes. Or you can get them on pre-order. They are available to pre-order right this second. The code is PDVX17 for those natural golden sapphires. Okay. Are you ready for this? Now, Danny, we're limited, aren't we, sweetie? Yeah. I remember the day when we had, last year, when I got to launch these. And I remember going in a mighty old panic to our buying team afterwards. And whilst it was wonderful for you and I, because I bought them as well, and everybody bought them actually, they sold out. I did go into the buying team, because we have got some new members of our buying team, and I did say to them, please don't take this the wrong way. You do know how rare multicolour Spinel is, don't you? And they kind of went, well, I said, because the price you've taken them to, you can't be in a full appreciation of. You know, sometimes when you bought something, you don't quite know how good it is. Like somebody's bought like a really antique vase at a car boot or something, and then you hear it's gone for 300 million at Sotheby's.
Yeah.
It's that. I'm not being rude. That's what happened this day when I launched the Spinel. And do you know what? Because we launched it at this price, we've never gone back on the price. So we've maintained the wrong price.
Oh.
So there's your heads up. You can check out. These are unbelievable. This is an opportunity to own every one of the fiery colours. Well, I say fiery because there's fiery and pastel. It's one of the most unique gemstones on this planet, because you've got the fiery rich stones right through to the pastel. And you think obviously black Spinel is one of these gemstones. It just gives you an idea of the amazing amount of colours. They are in I'm going to have to say class, darlings. I'm going to have to go posh, like I do with the silver. They are in a class of their own. They really, really are. Now, because of its high hardness, Spinel, which is 8, only beatable by diamond, ruby and sapphire, it's incredibly wearable. But because of its very high hardness and durability, so wearability is what that equates to, its incredible level, skyscraper level of brilliance, and this unmatchable array of spectacular colours, and I do mean spectacular, plus the clarity.
Yes.
We're talking about a real favourite amongst the very high-end jewellery designers. If you think about the Spinel that is in the Black Princess Ruby, that is in the Crown Jewels, you're not going to put any gemstone in the Crown Jewels. Now look at those tones of colour, look at the clarity, look at the variety. Even the tassel is multicoloured. Do you know what? This Spinel puts the tassel to shame. This is real exuberance of colour. And I very rarely, in fact, I would only use the word exuberance with this strand, with Spinel, with the multicoloured tones of Spinel. When you think, and this is the sharp contrast, when you think, now granted that's coated, but that is your black Spinel. Can you think of another gemstone other than tourmaline that can deliver this kind of exuberance and this kind of myriad of colours? What I must just mention to you as well is those colours that you're seeing there, that variety, that vibrancy, that brilliance, that clarity, that variety of exuberant colour, and I'm talking everything from deep crimson to pastel blues to pinks to purples to greys to blacks to every colour that you can see there is natural. That's what it almost defies belief. Your eye drinks in the colour. But then when your brain is telling you Mother Nature has created this array of colours naturally, and I will have to show these with the multicolour pearls that we bring you. I have to. In fact, because my lovely Amelia has just brought these in, can I show you the most perfect combination today? Multicolour Spinel, multicolour pearls. Those pearls actually and the Spinel are natural. So that is going to make for one very high-end, very expensive looking piece of jewellery. Deb has now started gazing at me adoringly. I think she's looking at the gemstones.
Gawping.
I'm not being rude, you were gawping then.
I know. I'm trying to make sure my mouth stays shut as well.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Rather than catching flies.
Now, those multicolour Spinels need no coaxing from heat. They need no irradiation to bring out that array of colours. This is Mother Nature. Now, I must just mention, it's the location on these. Because we all know how important location is to a gemstone, don't we? We know how important Burmese is to ruby, to sapphire, to jadeite, and it's exactly the same with Spinel. Now, we've just found online, Danny's just found a Burmese Spinel piece of jewellery. It's a single stone. Granted, it's 1.5 carats, so it's a decent sized carat weight, of course. And the price for the jewellery? £500. Actually, that's conservative. That's conservative for Burmese Spinel. It's the location that you want. Now, when I talk to you about famous high-end jewellery designers, when I say the likes of Chanel, Tiffany, Chopard and Louis Vuitton, what do we think? We think expensive, don't we? First thing we think, don't we? We think it's going to be expensive. Chanel, Louis Vuitton, Tiffany, Chopard, they have all harnessed, and that is the word, you've got to try and, it's like, this is like a wild stallion of gemstones, isn't it? A rare racing stallion. You know, one of these horses that go for hundreds of thousands of pounds. They have harnessed, or tried to harness, these fiery colours and pastel colours of Spinel into their high-end jewellery collections. Having said all of that, having quoted all those high-end jewellers, brace yourselves for the most affordable price on Burmese Spinel. We've done turquoise today, natural United States of America turquoise for $29.95, which I'm guessing has sold out. We are taking the golden sapphire to the most incredible price tag. These are unbelievable, these Spinel. You will not be able to make anything other than spectacular jewellery with these. Well done to Diana, Jodie, Tracy, Denise, Rachel having 2 each, Jennifer, Belinda. I mean, what a day when you can own and afford to buy 2 strands of Burmese spinel without it breaking the bank.
Yeah.
This is history.
Held them up, when I was looking at them, I held them up to the lights, and the clarity
It's unbelievable.
it's superb. It's and the colour. It's like having a complete rainbow on a strand. There's so many colours on there. And the purity of the colour as well.
Bearing in mind, when you get these out into natural daylight, these are they're going to practically floor you. Now look at the colours. Look at the orange, purple, pink, plum,
There's
blue,
blues, yeah,
caramels, whites, pastel pinks. Now then, Jilly, Susie, what's it? Good morning, gorgeous girls. Oh, we'll take that, won't we, Deb?
yeah.
Good morning, gorgeous girls. I think we'll all take that. Amelia, Claire, Emma's just come in. Good morning, gorgeous face. She said those spinels are utterly, yummily stunning, and I'm loving Deb's designs. We are, aren't we, today?
you.
Thanks, Jilly, Susie, what's it? Now, Danny, $21.95. Emma's just walked into the studio and she's in shock. 87 pence per carat.
Oh, yes.
Danny should be tutted at those, actually, but well done. We do specialise indeed in genuine gemstones, and we're proud to say so. Right then, only because of the amount of time that we've got left in this hour, we're halfway through the hour already. We did promise you at 10:30, and we're going to stick to that time frame. Your star buy of fabulous fluorite cabochons. That's a big stash of fluorite, is it not? Of fabulous, fabulous fluorite. In fact, carat-wise, I'll let you into 215 carats of fluorite. Let me show you one with a sash of green through the centre. Ooh! Isn't that lovely? Wow! And look, as I tilt into the light, as the glow emits, look through the greens. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Aren't they fascinating fluorite?
They are, yeah. The colours, the patterns, everything
They
about them.
really are. I mean, what an unusual, fascinating. Look at the wavy bands. Look at the colours. I mean, can we think of another gemstone that's got green and purple in it? Honestly. Rack your brains, green and purple.
Not together.
Not together in one gemstone. I can't think of one. Now these are brand new. Now that's one of the smaller ones. Look at this Bobby Dazzler. Look at the whopper in the middle. Again, fabulous variety. There's pinks, there's purples, there's greens. There's these layers and layers of wavy markings and bandings. They're just sensational, aren't they? Now, I've got 215 carats here, multi-shapes. You get different sizes, different shapes. Just to prove, I've done 2 ovals now, so let's do a different shape. Let's do a pear drop. Do you see as well? Now, that's what I wanted to show you. Do you see, when you hold them sort of portrait, can you see some have bandings that go horizontally and some have bandings that go across? That's unusual, isn't it, again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And actually, we don't often get drops.
We don't get drops, you're quite... And actually, in this, I've got a few. Look, I've actually got a few. And look at the difference there.
Yeah.
Some have got lots of bandings, some have very few bandings. They've all got that fluorescence, so they've all got that lovely glow. Lovely variety of shape. You've got fluorite, so again, when you go into... In my garage, I've got a fluorescent strip light. It's really bright. We've got fluorescent strip lights all over this studio. They were named, because of the brightness of the light, and they were named after this gemstone. Interesting. That's how strong the fluorescence is in these gemstones. Fascinating. They're really... in fact, let me put that one down. I said, look at that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how unusual that is, Deb. Ooh. Oh, I do. Oh, I said I'd buy those for that one. Now, you know the amethyst we had earlier, those incredible striking Zambian amethyst? Or, remember, I've got that beautiful strand of fluorite coming up for you with these. In fact, shall I put the 2 fluorites together? Let's do the fluorites together. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Now then.
Oh, the chrome dioxide.
Ooh, yeah,
be
that's
nice
a good
with that.
idea, yeah. Now, if you want to keep
Nice.
it all fluorite, we'll do that fluorite fabulous strand for you next. Because it is nice when you've got such a strong, that's what I must say, because I'm sure a lot of us have seen fluorite that's a lot less rich in tones of purples that we've got there. So I just think those two together do go really, really well. Really, really well. Well, that's just gorgeous. You've got some of the greener tones towards the beginning of the strand as well. So imagine, you know when I showed you that, no, in fact, let me put those together there.
Yeah.
Let me move that one away. Look at that, how that's going to pull out the greens in the strand and pull out the, there you go, look. Do you see how putting it next to the sort of teals and blues and neons of the fluorite there brings out the central stripe in those fluorites? Isn't that clever? Aren't gemstones clever?
They are.
They are, aren't they?
They know what they're doing, don't they?
They do know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And you think they've been around a lot longer than we have, haven't they? You know, what are we lucky if we're 80, 90, 100 years if we're lucky?
Yeah.
There've been millions and hundreds and millions and billions if you think of zircon. Billions of years old. You know, and we get to wear them, aren't we lucky? They should be wearing us really, shouldn't they? If you think about it in that sense. Right, we'll do the strand in a moment, my darlings, but in the meantime, I'm going to give you... Ryan. Danny's been really naughty today, Ryan. I think Ryan and Phil have just walked into the gallery. I think they should tell Danny off. Have a little word with him. Just have a chat with him, put him in his place. 215 fabulous carats. You know what? We're not going to tell him off though, are we, my friends? We're going to just treat ourselves. This is a joy. Shall I tell you how many I've got? Just to give you an idea. Now, I don't confirm how many in this parcel. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. This is about the carat weight. Now, in that recording, they're the same parcel that I've got in the studio. You've probably worked that out now. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's less than £2 a cabochon, isn't it? Mm. Now, again, you need no nudging. You don't need persuading to check those out. So how about we give you the amazing fluorite strand with the fluorite cabochons. Get in. Ding dong. Oops, daisy. Oh, you little monkey, come back here. Now, we don't have a huge amount. Oh, I did promise to show you with the Zambian amethyst, didn't I? Let me do that again. Let me... Oh, yeah. I'm liking that. Lovely. I'll tell you what I put those with. You know the metre length strand of lavender pearls we had earlier? That's what I'd put with those, actually. I'd go a little bit of a contrast. That's what I'd do. Or, I'll tell you what, pearls go great with fruit because they bring out the colour even more, look.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? See, now that's what I do like that. Do you, Deb?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, even better, in my opinion. Hang on. With, Can we do those
That's
next,
fab.
Danny? Please, 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 please. He went, go on then. I've been a bit demanding today, Danny.
No.
That's a record low. That if we ought to have a Guinness, what do you call it?
Guinness Book of...
World Records, isn't it? Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
Did you also used to get one as a kid at Christmas time? My brother did. Every year, did you, Danny?
I didn't know.
You didn't get it?
I didn't know.
My brother got one every year. Every year. And they're still going strong. They did one on Britain's Got Talent recently, didn't they? Or somewhere, or something or other.
Did they?
Yeah, they did a record.
Well,
I can't think what he did. Other programmes are available, other books are available. But that is a world record low price. $8.95. In fact, there's a good text in. If you could get into the Guinness Book of World Records for something, what would it be? Ooh, that's an interesting one. What? You can have a think. But if you want to text in, bit of fun, text it on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What would you like to be in the Guinness World Book of Records for? That's a good one. You only get one entry.
Only one?
Yeah. Let's have a think. Actually, no, have as many as you like. Have as many as you like.
Thanks.
Are you thinking, Emma?
I'm having a think.
She's having a think. Are you thinking, boys? They're having a think. What was yours, Danny? You'd like to spend the longest time in flight without an engine.
Like on a hang glider. Oh, no aids. Just... Wouldn't that just be falling?
Well, yeah. Danny. Sorry, everybody. You'd like to think that the first one might be a little bit of imaginative, but clearly not. Well then, let's bring it back to exciting. Already today, Deb, in the first
Yes.
hour we had a metre of natural lavender pearls, Deb.
And I missed those.
You did miss them, but you're not going to
Yeah.
miss these. These are, and I'm going to say it, we shouldn't have favourites, but we do. The multi-colour strands of pearls are my favourite.
I love these as
Do
well.
you?
I just love the variety of colour
Yeah.
on there. And the fact that they're natural.
I just think it's
just really clever.
It's clever. I feel like they're magical.
Yeah.
Do you know what these? Oh, it's going to sound. You're going to laugh at me, I know, but do you know
You're
what? I'm
gonna
going to
sound
say
like
it
a
anyway.
banana.
You what? Sorry.
Are you going to sound like a ripe banana?
I am going to sound like a banana. I'm going to sound really over the top, but I mean it. They make these pearls. When I gaze on these pearls, and when I wear these pearls, because I've got numerous strands of these. I don't have a metre, to be fair, but I feel that all is well with the world when I wear these pearls.
Yeah.
I really do. They are glorious. You've got 3 different colours here in these multicolours, if you think. You've got this lovely, almost a Morganite pink, isn't it? You know, that peachy Morganite. Then we've got the white pearls, and then we've got this fabulous, one of my personal favourites, the mink colour. They've got a gentleness about them, haven't they?
They have.
Do
They're
you know
very
what I mean?
feminine. They're
Very feminine.
harmonious.
Harmonious, yeah. That's a lovely way to put it. I mean, they just go on and on and on. Multicolour. Now, this is a very special strand. Now, I must just mention they are completely natural. Now, we know that when we go to a natural pearl, obviously the price increases dramatically. Because there are a lot of glass pearls out there, faux pearls out there, imitation pearls out there. In fact, I'll tell you about would you like to know how many you get in? Have we got time, Danny's just dropped them £20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Might take me a while. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I think there's more. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'm not halfway. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. I've got that many left. 102 is going to be the biggest number ever. 102, 104, 106, 108, 110, 112, 114, 116, 118, 120. I've never counted this many pearls. 122, 124, 126, 128, 30. It's another record. 132, 134, 136, 138, 140, 142, 144, 146, 148, 154.
Oh, I wasn't far off.
How many did you say?
140.
Oh, did you? I do apologise. Did you? Oh, sorry, Deb. 154 natural pearls, taking them to 26 pence each, my lovelies. To 26 pence each. I would be popping those with the multicolour Spinel. Look at that, Deb. Deb, 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 Deb,
Yes.
Deb, 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 Deb. Sujay, I'm on holidays in Cornwall. All good for you, Sujay. I hope it's not raining. I went to the gold place. And in the pearl shop, one of these size pearls on a chain was £29. Well, Sujay, doesn't surprise me, my darling. I think that's a good price.
That's actually a good price.
I think that's a cracking price.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I went to a shop in Dorset, right? I don't know why you go into that, because they don't talk like that, but I went into Dorset and I saw a 16-length strand of shell pearls in the window. They were £30. Shell pearls. In the window. And I went in, I said, are they shell pearls? She went, yes. I said, what's the price of the necklace? She said, £30. I said, okay, thank you. And obviously I exited without buying.
Yeah.
Andrew said, I would like to hold the world record for the largest lottery win, Anne. See, I wouldn't. Because I need to save for things. I like the excitement of when I've saved for something. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh, I don't mind where the money comes from.
Oh yeah, no, Anne. You'd have to share with your friends, Anne. I adore these. I wear the entire metre length twice round the neck as they were already knotted, and they're a head turner, Jan, from the shop. Do you, Jan? Oh, I like that, Jan. Do you mean like that, Jan?
Nice.
Shall I just show you, Jan? Yeah, that's how Jan wears them. Good for you, Jan.
At that price, I'd be multiplying those so that I could have loads.
So would I. Ooh. Now
Especially if I
then.
won the lottery.
Now then. I mean, genuine gemstone focus hour. My goodness me, are you enjoying it? Yeah. Thanks for your messages, by the way. Right, then keep the world record entries coming in. In the meantime, oh my goodness me, this is a lovely moment in history on Jewellery Maker, because in all the years I've been selling sapphire and wearing sapphire, I've never seen a strand like this ever. So get ready, it's my presenter's pick for you. You know, I'm really excited because I've just been told what price we're going to, and it's unbelievable. Right then, when I came in today, my producer said to me, we've got some gold and sapphire. Now, straight away, that stopped me. I said, sorry? He said, we've got gold and sapphire. I said, never seen gold and sapphire. So first of all, this is a first for me, which is an accredited jewellery professional after studying gemstones for 5 years, to see a sapphire that we know so well as the classical blue and sometimes pink, to see this variety of colours in one strand, my goodness me, it's just the excitement as somebody that's in the business such as myself and you as jewellery makers is almost indescribable. To know that they are natural as well, and to know the price. Now my producer said to me, what price do you think? And I said, well, I know the mood you're in, so probably $59.95, down from $79.95. Nowhere near. Now let me show you. These have been on pre-order, and you've been lapping them up. The only word I would use to suggest any coloration anywhere near close to these would be the now depleted, exhausted, almost, well, irreplaceable Sangia sapphire. Would you agree, Deb?
Yeah, I've got a Sangia sapphire ring, and that's what I thought these were when you showed them earlier.
Well, it's about as close to a Sangia sapphire as you could possibly wish for.
Beautiful.
Let me hold them out, if I may, because the quality and the clarity, and I want you to see every one of these incredible, brand new, I've never seen sapphires like them. Look at, it is like a Sangia sapphire strand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Or even just the gentle colours that you've got in there, and the way they sort of blend is amazing.
What a strand.
My ring, it really has a very similar look to that.
But it will do.
Yeah.
Danny,
Phenomenal.
please write the code down for me. I have to own these. But he just said, well, I will write the code down for you, Zine, but at the rate they're going, the chances are we're not going to get them. But they are extraordinary. Look at, I mean, be honest, would you do me a favour, would you text it? Have you, because I'd be intrigued, I haven't, other than Sangia, have you ever seen anything quite like this? Please do, I'd be ever so interested. 60777, start your text with James Studio. With all due respect on Jewellery Maker, we've seen a few sapphires in our time, haven't we, over the 7 years? I've only been here for 2, but that's a real, unique strand. Can anybody see the price tag, Danny, just out of interest? Okay, I'm going to let you into a little secret as well. You can see a price, but you can't see the final price. What I mean by that is, if you're seeing a price point on the website at the moment, on jewellerymaker.com, and you're checking out, that's wonderful. But we are going to drop the price. And the good news is it's automatic now. Even though you've already checked out, as a lot of you have, it's irrelevant, because we will discount the price tag for you. Now, this is a treat and for you watching live on Jewellery Maker. Because tomorrow, when all the reruns have played overnight and it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, the price reverts back to what it should be. So you have a moment in time to dive in and get the discounted price. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay? So it comes to, like, if it was this time tomorrow, the price we're about to go to on these, you wouldn't be able to get. Having said that, I had 152. And I'm now down to less than 100. Can I just draw your attention to, look at the central orange.
Yeah.
Striking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Have you seen the purple tones in there? Do you know how rare purple sapphire is? I mean, we've called this golden sapphire, and they are all sort of variations of golden tones, but there's oranges in there, there's sunrises, there's sunsets. The clarity is sensational. You've got like a fire opal orange in there. It's so striking, it's almost unbelievable.
Yeah.
And when you think, you would expect sapphires, considering 95% are heat treated, you would fully anticipate that these would be one of those natural, heated sapphires, but they're not. They're natural. These colours are natural. It's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable when that fact that they're natural actually sinks into your brain.
And then you see the sharpness of those colours.
You look at, the purity, the clarity, just the brilliance on that strand.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you something. If we'd have had, obviously this is a limited strand. This is one of only 152. So only 152 of these have been commissioned in its entirety. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. What I will say is, which makes them more valuable to me, because you've got natural sapphire and it's one of the most unique range. I'll tell you what, if you had a sapphire collection in your jewellery range and you incorporated these, people are going to be questioning you as to whether they're sapphire. So I would get an authenticity card, because I would question you, because I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
And I'm I'd like to think I'm relatively experienced in gemstones. So may I suggest that you pop that 25p authenticity card onto your order. You can do it by calling the call centre and asking for an authenticity card, and it will confirm that they are sapphire. These are African, and it does make you think. I mean, I've just been to Africa last year. You think of the sunrise and the sunset that you see in Africa in the heat.
Yes.
It is these colours. Are you ready for the most Absolutely. Deb's reaction is brilliant. Deb, that's £20, Deb.
That's not right.
No, I painted a wall in my garage with some solvent-based paint. It's only a little. It was £22.99. It was 20, and it was gone in one coat. And this is genuine, unique. Well, that's opened the floodgates. Genuine. 2/3 of the stock have gone now. I must just say now, Sue J, my love, if you want them, collector in Kent, Pauline, Glenda, Kerry, Anne, Chris, Deirdre, Caroline, Joan, GUC collector in Hampshire, Merseyside collector in Yorkshire, Jen in Merseyside. I have got people now on the phones. Barbara's just come in and had 2 on the phone. Trudy's just had 3 on the phone. Pauline's just had 2 on the phone. Lola in London's just had Tony, my lovely friend Tony Essex in Tony in Essex has just got them. Hang on. 2 things I'm going to show you with the amber. Can I show you with the amber first of all? Please do and don't be quick, because I want these. There you go. I don't know about you. Look at that, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your amber. That's
so complimentary,
isn't it though? I'm going to show you one more treat with these, if I may.
Spinel's going to look fab with those. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Denise just said, hi Zena, you've mentioned natural several times. Does that mean they aren't treated in any way? Fab strands. Right, let me tell you what's happened to these sapphires, Denise. Apart from the fact that they've been mined, cut and polished, nothing else. No heat treatment in any way. No airbrushing, no interfering with these sapphires, because quite frankly, they need no enhancement whatsoever. So Denise, when I say natural, darling, that's exactly what they are. Completely natural. It's hard for that penny to drop, isn't it? I know what you mean. I'm going to hold them out again. Natural. No treatment at all. Now, Dee just said, and I'm with you, Dee, minimum. She said, I would channel set them into sterling silver wire. Gorgeous. Well, I tell you what we had, believe it or not, in clearance at the weekend, in case you missed it. Danny and I had black rhodium plated sterling silver wire.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
now,
that would be nice.
How many of these left, sweetie? Of the 12 of the sapphires.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Not happy about
Pull
that.
yourself together, Zena.
I'm not happy about that. Now the amber in the Baltic lemon, 5mm rounds. Have you ever seen two more gemstones go more beautifully together? 5mm rounds complement those sapphires. Oh my goodness me. We only had 12 of the sapphires left. Of the amber, I've got about 9 or 10 left. So similar figures of both. Those Baltic lemon amber rounds, which complement the sapphires to perfection. And with if you got the turquoise strand earlier, oh my, just gorgeous, gorgeous. I love those two together. What a wonderful treat. Wonderful. The honey amber, and it's a full length strand of honey amber in 5mm rounds. We showed you earlier with our incredible sparkling copper coated black spinel.
Yeah.
At $3.95 with those as well, because it's got a lovely copper colour coating on those. $3.95 with the alarm clock deal, with the honeyed amber, the lemon amber, just gorgeous.
With the
Now, tell you what I do have coming up.
yeah, that does look amazing.
We have got turquoise sterling silver bezel set. You made the bracelet with the amber, and then you had that as your central section of the bracelet. That would look adorable. Pop those with the or those ambers with the with this bracelet as well. Yeah, your popcorn slider bracelet. Oh yeah.
Did you put it with the amethyst?
I didn't, but I can do if I've quickly got time. Yeah, amethyst and amber. Yeah. Now the good news is, coming up after the break, we've been so stacked with that genuine gemstone now. Wasn't that lovely? Wasn't that lovely?
Yeah,
yeah,
it was.
absolutely wonderful.
Some real good
I'm
gemstones.
going to run off and get the sapphire, there's any left. Right then, we can't stop buying today, me and Deb. Please do join us after the break though, because we've got that amazingly affordable, brilliant, brand new 2-size filigree sterling silver pendant deal of the day.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Right then, my lovelies. Now this is going to shock you, as if we've not been shocked enough this morning. If you've just joined us, as I know a big number of you do across this wonderful planet of ours, at 11 o'clock London Greenwich Mean Time, every day, 7 days a week, 52 weeks of the year, including obviously Christmas Day as well. You join us for these amazing deals, and there's always a lovely variety. I've been wearing said deal of the day all day today because I think they're lovely. Now this is the most affordable brand new deal on pendant bales in sterling silver one thinks one has ever seen. Now what you get is, now we do have the filigree pendant drop coming up as an extra in a moment, but for the initial deal of the day that we're bringing you, there are 6. Yeah, you ready? 6. I'm going to say that one more time. 6. Now, how many, if you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, when we normally bring you a pack of pendant bales, how many are there normally, Deb?
I would say it's normally 5.
Oh, I think it's not 3.
3.
Yeah, sorry, I should have checked that, shouldn't I? Yeah, normally 3, isn't it? Usually 3.
It is.
Pendant bales.
Yeah. Pendant bales,
yeah,
yes.
usually 3, isn't there?
Sets of 3.
So we've doubled it. But not just that. These are both brand new, but they're different.
Really nice, actually. I've just had a look at them in the break.
Oh, did you? Because
Yeah.
I nipped to the toilet, didn't I?
Yeah,
Now,
really nice.
well, do you know what's good about these? You've got 2 different sizes.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
to Danny, do they come
Yeah.
together? Because they were
different-
mixed in the dish. and I
Yeah,
was
no,
thinking
2 different sizes. Now, I'm going to show you what I mean
different
here.
packs.
If I can pick... Oh, no, I haven't got another set of tweezers. Hang on, I'll have to do it with my finger. Look.
Do you want my pliers?
I'm all right, darling, I'll do it with my fingers now. Thank you, sweetie. Now, look at that. Now, this is what I said earlier. 2 mil makes a heck of a lot of difference. It really, really does. Now, the largest size are 10 by 7 mil. You get 3 of them. Now, look, let me turn that over because I want to show you the filigree design. And you can use these 2 ways, I would have thought. Firstly, well, I say 2 ways. What I mean by that is you've got the loop here. So I'm hiding it with the tweezers. If I just show you there, look, you've got the loop in position. And it's set in the opposite direction so that when that's on the neckline, that's going to sit perfectly, okay? So you can use it that way, with attaching the loop to the chain or earring finding, because those would make beautiful earrings.
Really nice earrings.
Wouldn't
yeah,
they?
They would.
Or you could actually pop them that way onto the chain. Let's say you got one of our sterling silver chains that we've had today, for example. We've already bought you a popcorn chain. We've got a speaker chain to come, lots of chains. And then that is a very different look. And then the great thing is you've got the loop at the bottom to suspend the Swarovski heart we had in the kit earlier, the Zillion heart, or a beautiful, any one of the gemstones, the turquoise we've had today, the pearls we've had today. You can wear it that way around. Now, the lovely thing is you get... Now, I know they look very similar there, but they are different sizes. You just can't tell when they're sat. There you go. You can see them beautifully there. The one I've just got here is 10 by 7 mil. Obviously, all 925 sterling silver. Or, oh, hang on, I've just thought of a great idea. I've got a great idea. You know how a lot of us, because it's how expensive jewellers do it, isn't it? You know, when we go like a larger size on the neckline and then we go a smaller size on the ear.
Yeah.
How clever's that? So what you could have is the larger as the pendant size if you're going to go for a full suite of jewellery with the larger 10 by 7 mil, and then with the smaller 10 by 5 mil, you could have those as the earrings, couldn't you? Matching earrings.
Yeah. Or you could use the larger one on the necklace and the smaller one as a charm carrier on a bracelet.
Yeah.
Which would work
Oh,
really
yeah,
well.
yeah, because these could be like nice charm carriers as well, couldn't they? So if I just hold those out there for you. Oh, yeah. They're gorgeous. Yeah, definitely earring size, I think, as well as pendant, because sometimes if you're using, so for example, you know when we had those, so if we had the 4 mil turquoise that we had earlier that sold out instantly, I'd go for the 10 by 5 mil, wouldn't you? And then if I went for a larger, like the Sharrow White, I'd go for the 10 by 7 mil.
Yeah.
And great. That's why it's nice to have the different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It gives you options, doesn't it? So you can dictate what you want to make rather than being dictated to, as it were.
Because this is where attention to detail is key. Would you agree, Deb? So the thing is, if you put the same pendant bail with every size gemstone that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, the world would be a boring place. But the fact that you've got the same design, now this is where I think it's key, the same beautiful filigree design in both sizes so that they match perfectly.
Yeah.
Whether you use them individually, great, because you can use them to match the size of the gemstone or the Swarovski or whatever you're using. However, if you use them together, which was the idea of the design, you've got the two sizes, and if you wanted to go pendant or, and even charm carrier, it'd be a lovely charm carrier, wouldn't they?
And, I mean, the snake type bracelet, it's going to fit through there.
Of course
perfectly.
it is, absolutely. Yeah, that's the point. So if you got the popcorn that we had earlier, popcorn necklace that we had, that would fit beautifully onto there. Shall I show you what they look like in situ? In position. Let me give you an idea. So, if I show you with, let's say, a Swarovski or one of our amber pendants, just to give you an idea how beautiful they look. Now, do you see how we've actually used the pendant bails so that the filigree design is on the top and the loop is on the bottom? You can use them either way up, whichever is your choice, but we've used them to give that extra detail. And also what those do is
lovely.
They give extra length to your design, don't they?
They do. Yeah,
it's a nice subtle way to give an extra sort of 10 mil length.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that filigree... Oh, wait till you see it with the amber. We've got some amber coming up, haven't we, Danny, love? We have got some amber coming up in the show. Yeah, we have. Yeah. No, isn't that... Now, do you see my point? If that was just... Now, if that was just, forget that for a second, and you pop that on there, and this is the magic. Now, if I hold my finger in front of there, look. Yeah? So hold that there. In fact, put that there like that. So it looks lovely, and you've got the Figaro chain, great, and then you've got the amber, but then watch the magic happen with it. Look. How more expensive that looks.
Well, when it's, excuse me, when it's actually hanging that way round, it's focusing the eye down.
Draws your
towards
eye
the main event
down.
of the pendant.
Do you know, it's very clever, and that's exactly what it does. Do you see it kind of, you know, it's like a fun, you know when you go, it's going to sound the oddest thing, you know when you go down the motorway and they're doing roadworks and they put the cones in, and they funnel you, and all your focus is on that lane as it goes in.
Yeah.
That's what these do, but sexily in sterling silver. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Okay, right then. The price tag for 6 of them, brand new sterling silver filigree pendant bails in 2 different sizes. Now, if I were to give you a pack of 3 at $12.95, I think we'd all be chuffed. Oh, but for a pack of 6 for £12.90, I've got the memory locket coming up as well, haven't I, as well? I've got a sterling silver memory locket that's going to go great on these pendant bails. £12.90 for 6. Danny, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I don't like 90p.
90p is
I don't like
price.
90p.
We're
Do
not
you?
used to it, are we?
No. Danny?
Yeah, 95.
Can you take the 90p off or something? I don't like it. Can you take it off? What?
But then it would be like £12 taking the 90p
Well, if you took 95p off, it'd be 11.95 because we're kind of used to that. We're kind of used to that, but it would be for £6. Oh, he said, all right, whatever, woman. He said, whatever, woman. Oh! Excuse me. Let me consult my notes. What's the point of this today? Hey? Hey? What is the point? Right then, so can you divide that by 6, Danny love? That is brilliant.
That's gonna be £1.
What? £1. Right, hang on. Let me zone in. Excuse me, everybody, but we've just taken a 10 by 7 mil, brand new filigree design, and now to £1. 65. Now, Deb, you've done silversmithing, haven't you?
Yeah.
How difficult would these be to create and to make them absolutely consistent?
You just wouldn't. You just wouldn't, because it would take you ages. And it's not necessarily the actual construction. With something that intricate, it's the finishing. So getting everything cleaned off.
It's the
properly.
polishing, isn't it?
All
Yeah,
of
that's
the
a good point.
filing,
Yeah.
any little bits and
Now,
polishing everywhere it takes ages.
Can I also suggest that these have been made by a jewellery maker or a jewellery designer? Because if you notice, when I turn it around, because of the direction that the loop is going in, it's going to sit.
Well, it's going to sit properly, but also it just looks more. It looks more finished and more elegant because it's a straight line coming down rather than it coming down and then into a loop.
Yep.
So
combined weight for those 6 is 4.2 grams, so they are beautifully crafted. The reason that people ask about, and can I just draw your attention one more time? One more time, can I just draw your attention to the fact that there are 2 different sizes here? Okay, there are 2 different sizes. I've just held up the 10 by 7 mil, and there are 3 10 by 7 mil, which I've just shown you, and there are 3 10 by 5 mil. So if you do want to have pendants and earrings, they're perfect. The reason that gram weight is important in silver is obviously silver is sold by the gram weight, by the troy ounce actually, if we're going to be correct. So it's important to have a decent amount of weight. The more weight of silver you've got, the more durable and that's the thing. If you're going to suspend a genuine gemstone, the likes that we've seen today, let's say a rare charoite, a rare chrome diopside. In fact, I'm going to show you with the chrome diopside. If you're suspending that kind of gemstone and tanzanite and pearls, you don't want the pendant to give way. So the gram weight is imperative. Now, one of those chrome diopside that's coming up in this ad for you, with those hang on a second, everybody. 200 of these have gone, okay, 200, and it's not a big number. There you go, you're all over the telephones. Look at that, every single person on the telephone. That means that's a brilliant deal, because what normally happens is people go onto the website, but when you see a deal as good as this, 3 in 10 by 7, 3 in 10 by 5, let me show you them together so you can see the difference in size. How often do we see a deal of the day under £10, let's be honest? We don't often, and we certainly don't expect to get 6 pendant bales that are brand new under £10, do we? This is when I saw the price, but now I popped these on my Facebook page yesterday for you to have a little. Those of you on my that follow my presenter page, so you all got a little sneaky heads up yesterday evening, didn't you? And I posted a photograph, but incredible deal. I didn't allude to the price though, did I? Because I didn't know it was going under £10. That'll be why. I did say they were incredibly affordable, and that's when we were at £12.95. They're so elegant. Now, this is a very good point from Pat, and it's not something I've mentioned. Morning, ladies. Good morning, Pat.
Hi.
I would be tempted to use these with Kumahimo. Absolutely. Totally agree, Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'd be really nice because you'd see the colour of the cords through the actual bale.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kumahimo, macrame.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking Viking knit.
Viking knit, yes.
Some of the Zari ropes that we've got.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just imagine, if you want to make it a bit more funky, at the weekend on clearance we had some of the leather cord. So imagine the leather cord through there. That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah. But don't just think about it that way up as well, Deb, because you could put it that way up with the hook and attach the loop to the earrings, for example, couldn't you? And have it hanging that way down.
Yeah, you could.
Yes, you could have it that way as well. You jumped. Valerie in Cheshire just said, please stop these silly prices. I spent enough at the weekend. But thanks anyway. Yeah, we kind of, it's one of those things, it's like a naughty pleasure. It's naughty, but we're enjoying it all the same. Naughty, but nice. Now, can you see the pendant that I'm wearing with said pendant bow? Have you noticed
that.
it? I like it.
Isn't
it lovely?
It's plump and it's just...
Talking about me or the pendant?
The pendant. I like plump. Plump's
I like
good.
plump, yeah. Well, apparently, curvaceous girls, pear-shaped girls are more healthy, it says today on the radio.
Oh, right.
Yes, I don't know why. They did explain, but I just took that as a read.
You were too busy squealing.
I was too busy. Yeah. Now then, may I show you this? No, this is going to blow your mind, price-wise. I'm going to put that out there, assuming Danny's going to do what I think he's going to do. Now, these look great on a 30-inch, 34, 26, 28, 22, any length of chain. These look great. They've got this fascinating, again, filigree design, but it's 3D, so it's got a curvature on both sides. Look at that. Look at the deep. Look how unusual these are, Deb.
Yeah, I had a good look at these actually earlier, and probably one of the first pairs of sterling silver earrings I bought myself were very similar to these, and I love them.
When I say 3D, these are brand new. You've never seen these before on Jewellery Maker. Let me turn it around.
Because the shape of it is just so, it's a really generous looking drop.
So, let me show you there. That lovely, perfect curve. Do you see? On both sides, that 3D design. They are, I would love to see those added to sterling silver chain, to sterling silver shepherd hooks with one pearl. Now that would be such vintage bridal, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, it would.
They're so elegant, they are breathtaking.
They're like gorgeous forest ferns, aren't they?
Yeah, well, yeah,
it's quite Art Nouveau in a
Yeah,
way, reminiscent of some of the
branches and like a magical forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yet, actually, I don't know whether you're seeing it there, I'm seeing almost like a gecko design as well.
There is, yeah.
Can you see there, look?
Yeah.
What a you're going to be so enthralled when you get these home.
Lovely.
925 sterling silver. And there's an entire gram of silver in these. They're beautifully crafted. You've got the loop in position. I mean, again, as jewellery makers, I don't need to say it doesn't have to be a pendant. Just as beautiful as earrings. I mean, we've got it as a pendant. Shall I hold it up to the neck ear line for you as well? Because everybody is multi-buying, and I'm guessing you might be thinking about earrings as well.
That's what I'd be doing with it. Yeah.
Right then, Deb, what price point do you think we would do on that? Because it's a 3D, it's a 1 gram, it's beautiful, it's exquisitely crafted, brand new to Jewellery Maker. What do you think, guesstimate-wise, as a customer of Jewellery Maker, what would you anticipate we'll go to?
I don't know. Do you know, the prices today have just been completely like throwing me, so...
I thought $14.95 I did.
That's
what you were going to say?
what I was going to say, yes.
Were you? I was going to say $14.95.
Yeah.
I honestly thought $14.95.
And then I was going to say $12.95.
Well, you can read the price out then, Deb. Ready? Go, Deb.
What? Really? Really?
Danny, are you purposely going naughtier on my price sheet today? Because I wasn't expecting $3.95, my love. Apparently the price sheet, we're laughing in the face of the price sheet today. Please, will one of you please text us in and tell us what you think about that unbelievable deal?
Just pop that on a sterling silver chain
Yeah.
and you're done.
Yeah. Well, that's what we've done. That's exactly what we've done in the studio. Shepherd hook, long chain, filigree pendant, drop on the end of a chain, lovely pair of dangly earrings. Absolutely. I mean, that's what we've done here. I mean, we've not got the long chain because I wanted to show you on the neckline. But that's what we've done, look. Sterling silver chain. And that's the other thing to mention. Because you've got that big size pendant bail size, you could put any one of our chains is going to go through there.
Yep.
Any chain we do here on Jewellery Maker is going to go through there.
Chains, that would look fab.
Oh,
Wouldn't it? Just like lots of them.
Like that. Oh, winning wilts. I like that. Winning wilts. Hi, Zena, Deb and crew.
Hiya.
Hello, crew. I have some like these, and they are so beautiful and look professional. A really amazing price. Win. Yeah. Well, it is a win-win, isn't it? Wendy says I have no words. I have no words.
Yeah,
Zoe.
I know that feeling.
Oh, have you? Oh, Zoe. I've got you strand of the golden sapphire. Oh, Zoe. Thank you. I'm on with you soon. I'm going to give you the biggest kiss and cuddle. So do you want to rethink it? You're going to be got. Thank you. I thank you. Oh, Zoe, you've just made my day, man. She just made my day. Right then, I'll tell you what. Should we get... Oh, she just made my day. Should we get you a silver chain? Should we do... Let's do 18. Let's do that one, because that's a nice sort of gauge. And let me show... Oh, it's a posh one. It's a posh one. Now, let me just get this. I'll show you why it's posh in a minute, but let me just show you the pendant bar, just to prove to you, because it's a nice thickness of chain. Even through the small one, let me show you, look. So let's get the small one. This is the 10 by 5 mil pendant bail. Look how much room you've got. So when I say, and that's not one of our thinner chains, look, because it's a 1.5 mil link. See? Look how much space you've got. You can just thread that straight on, can't you? Yeah? Right then, shall I show you why it's posh? Shall I?
Yeah. Show us. Why is it posh?
Why is it posh? Well, you know, when we normally have an extender chain, Deb, because you know it says there, look, 16 to 18 inch. What do we normally have for the extender?
It's normally just a curb.
Yeah. It's normally got like an open. It's like a different link, isn't it?
Open curb link.
How
normally.
about we give you the extender link, but in the same design of expensive speaker chain? Look.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
See.
You could actually use that instead of an extender chain on one of your bracelets.
Of course you could. So if you want to make that 16 inch, we've gone to 14.95. This is brilliant. So if you wanted to make that just a standard 16 inch, take that link off, use that in something else, which you're more than welcome to, or you can use that. That's the extender. So if you did change that to there, look, that's going to be the drop that falls down the back of the neckline. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is posh.
Yeah, it's very posh. Just to mention as well, you might not know what a Spiga chain is. A Spiga chain is little tiny forms of little tiny figures of 8 links which form a 3D chain that feels almost square, but it looks as though the wire has been plaited almost. Very clever. You can actually see those little tiny, teeny figure of 8s in that chain, and it gives it that lovely... That's why I popped it with the... Sorry, just before I do, Danny, can I just say, that's why the Spiga chain is perfect with the filigree pendant, because they're both 3D. So your 3D of your chain and your 3D of your filigree pendant drop would look fantastic. Both of those for less than £20 today. Wow. Thanks, Danny, love. He's brilliant. Now then, we've got the... Do you mean the turquoise bezel set? Okay, right then. We're all... The turquoise earlier sold out, didn't it, Danny? It has gone. Okay, we have as a star buy for you turquoise bezel set into sterling silver. We will do these in 20 minutes, at 1:45 the hour. We have 3 of these sensational, huge carat weight size turquoise as your star buy coming up later. 20 minutes and counting.
Faceted as well. I didn't notice that
They
before.
are. Isn't that lovely to see?
That is really nice detail on there, yeah.
Incredible. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Now then, we've got a lovely treat. Can we do the Sharrowite, Danny? We have been waiting, haven't we? We've waited about as patiently as I think we can be expected to wait for Sharrowite, if I'm honest. You may not know what Sharrowite is. It's an unusual gemstone. It's very rare. It's a one location. Do you know where it comes from?
Is it Russia?
It is Russian. Absolutely, Deb.
Marvellous.
Yeah, Russian. Now then, if I just move those to one side for us for a second. Okay, are you ready for this? It's a very special strand. You'll see why. In fact, for those of you that have seen Sharrowite before, I don't think you're going to need me to explain to you why they are so different. Your eyes will show you. That's incredible. It's one of the most unusual. In fact, that is the most unusual strand of Sharrowite I've seen. I would put it with a Lavakite, actually. Do you know why I'm saying that? For those of you that haven't seen Sharrowite before, there is such a variation of tone of colours on this strand. It's truly fascinating.
It is, yeah.
Just let me turn that around on the side so you can see these wonderful. I mean, do you know what I love about Sharrowite? You don't have to. I don't have to ask if they're natural. The eye will tell you that they're natural. There is no way, even with the technology that human beings have mastered, that you could ever attempt to recreate these synthetically. I don't think it's humanly possible. I really don't. Aren't they intriguing, yeah. Deb?
I love them. I just think the texture, the colour, everything about them is really compelling.
Yeah, compelling is a good word. If you got the lavender pearls earlier, particularly, the lavender pearls that we had earlier in the 1 metre length with these Sharrowites, oh my goodness. Now the reason I say that is there's two things that Sharrowite possesses that not many of the gemstones do. They actually have one of the few of the gemstones other than a pearl to own and to be able to display a pearlescent lustre. That's why I would recommend you putting Sharrowite with pearls. And it is a stunning pearlescent lustre. That's the lustre that you're getting. It is the lustre that you get from a pearl. You're getting sheer size. You're getting 10 millimetre. Oh, I'll tell you what I put these with as well. You know the 10 mil Kyanite we had earlier?
Yeah, I didn't see them.
Oh, you weren't on, were you? We had 10 millimetre natural Kyanite earlier. We didn't have many. I'm guessing they've gone.
Perfect.
Perfect, because you've got that purpley pink tone.
Yeah.
So you got the size, you got the rarity, big time, because it's one location, Russian, stunning. We've got some Kyanite left, actually. I might even see if Toby could think about grabbing them. I think they're in the 8 o'clock hour if they're there, Toby. I don't know if you could grab them. I don't know whether you can see them, but we've got 4 of the Kyanite left. That would be a dream combination. We'll see if we can show you them together. We've got rarity, we've got quality, we've got size, we've got, thank you, Toby, you ready? 4 chances to get the Kyanite to go with them.
Oh, Z.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Tobes. I needed to show that. Isn't that perfection?
Lovely.
You're a gem, Toby.
Oh, so are you, Zena.
Bless him. He didn't mean it. So, do you want to see it one more time? Do you want to see it one more time? High end. High end. Oh, yeah. Wow. Now then, also, in fact, Danny's just said we're not stopping there. Go on then. If you're so brave as to dare to take one location Sharrowite down in price, knock yourself out. We're not going to complain, are we, Deb?
We're not, no. Oh. No, we're not.
Danny, is that £22 off? Record, I daren't say it, but I will. Record low. Do you know as well, isn't it? Do you know what they sometimes refer to it as well? The lavender purple turquoise.
Oh,
and I think you can probably understand why. can't you? Because actually, it's got a very similar effect to the turquoise.
Put it with the connector and
Yeah,
it's
I will.
look fab.
Yeah, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what I like about this strand in particular, though?
Go on.
I love the gemstone anyway.
Yeah, and me.
But the size, 10 millimetre, is a brilliant size, and to have that really smooth surface means you can really look into the gem and see everything that it's about. So you can really see the character. I love it. Just
look at that, though. Would you like to see it with the turquoise? Let me show you with the turquoise, because I think this with the turquoise, whether you do an asymmetry piece or whether you do a bracelet or whether you do a necklace, but let me show you what I mean by the purple turquoise.
Yeah.
Just see what we mean.
That's heavenly,
isn't it? Do you also know that this doesn't just possess pearlescent lustre? You know the effect of chatoyancy in a tiger's eye? You get the same. You say get the same effect in Charoite. Now you might be thinking, what's a funny name, Charoite? Where does that come from? Well, there's a lake in Russia called the River Charo or Charo, and it's where it's mined. And to date, this remains the single only known location that will deliver this gemstone. One of the most interesting gemstones in the world. Now, this comes from Eastern Siberia in Russia.
Ooh.
What else comes from Eastern Siberia in Russia?
Oh, it's going to look amazing together.
Shall we give you the chrome dioxide? Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even say please then. I just said yeah.
Do you know what?
I'm
not even going to reprimand you. Because you don't have to say please to ask me to show you chrome dioxide, never.
And that is an amazing strand.
I must say, that is just jaw-dropping. Now, I never need to ask my producer if we've got very many of chrome dioxide, because we will never have big numbers. Never. Isn't that out of this world, quality-wise? This is 42 carats of jaw-dropping, breathtaking quality of natural Russian chrome dioxide. The mining on chrome dioxide for 2017 has now ceased until June next year. So once the chrome dioxide has gone, it's gone until June next year. You cannot take your eyes off them, can you?
No. No. As a colour, that green is just so rich and wondrous. It's just unbelievable.
You just can't take your eyes off it. You cannot take your eyes off Russian chrome dioxide. It's a physical impossibility, I would suggest. I'm going to hold them out for you as well, because what I want to tell you about is that the ace that Russian chrome dioxide has up its sleeve is that colour is consistent. That colour is delivered each and every time from Jewellery Maker. The quality is exceptional. The beauty is just undeniable. But it has an incredible high refraction index. What that means is you get, for such a deep dark green, fern green, bottle green, fabulous green, and for such a dark gemstone, you don't normally get that much glow and that much clarity and that much incredible brilliance. And that's down to the way that we've cut these. We insist on cutting chrome dioxide for beauty. Okay, we do maintain the carat weight where possible, so we've got giving you an incredible, I mean, half a carat of chrome dioxide is superbly rare. Okay, half a carat is superbly rare. 42 carats, when it comes to rarity, is on a whole nother level. I will show you on the neckline if I may, because it has to be worn. Look at that. You can just see the quality, can't you? They're breathtaking. They're breathtaking. Every superlative that you possess, you can throw it at this chrome dioxide and it will stick and it will sit beautifully. Doesn't matter what precious metal. Whether you go rose gold, whether you go 9 carat gold, whether you go platinum, whether you go silver, whether you go yellow gold, it's irrelevant. It will all work beautifully. Okay, now the good news... Okay, not the good news, the best news. Now, Deb's just pulled a face at me as if that naughty look, and do you know, the two magical words we hear, when the prize comes in, what are the two of the most favourite words we hear? That's the should be. Now, Danny, may I disagree with you live on air? He said, well, why change the habit of a lifetime, Zane? Thing is, I beg to differ, Danny. This shouldn't be $32.95. It should be way, way higher, Danny.
Yeah,
way
I thought
higher,
it
man.
would be double that at least.
At least. That's an
And
$89.95
size
strand
and
all day long.
Yeah.
But Danny says, well, I'm going to show you up. He said, because I'm going to do something that you're never going to believe. He keeps making me laugh
Wow.
today. 24, and it's not, you know, it's a nice length strand for chrome dioxide, 19 centimetres, and I must just say, there's some big chrome dioxide on that strand, Deb.
There are huge pieces.
5 by 2 mil.
Yeah.
Look at the size of them.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, Danny. And this is the lovely thing, one splash. It's like turquoise, a chrome dioxide. You know, I'll be thinking, no, it's not like turquoise. What I mean is, it's such a pop of colour.
Yeah. It's intense, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it has got a real dramatic intensity.
Yeah.
They're breathtaking. Now, obviously, this is what always happens when we do something ridiculous like this. Oh, and my lovely friend, Mrs. Pauline's just got these. Oh, Mrs. Pauline, well done. I had an order from you delivered the other day, by the way. Right then, so what always happens on chrome dioxide, if we take it anywhere near to less than £30, sells out, obviously. So Kate, Yvonne, Joan, Carol, Jeanette, Collector, Angela, Tracy, they are gorgeous. Do you want to see them with the sapphires? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, Jewellery Maker, you are spoiling us. Oh, do you like that, Deb?
That is nice, yeah.
Have we got any of the sapphires left, Danny? Have we got any sapphires left? There are about 3 or 4 sapphires left, my loves.
That's a very, very nice.
Is Danny coming? What are you doing? You come. Danny never comes on camera. What are you doing? Now this, everybody,
This must be
is
serious.
the Danny Meister.
Hello. I'm going to hold one end of this. Hold one end.
What are you doing? This is producer Danny. What? Eh?
Hold that, Deb. There we go.
How long?
On the way to start.
How long is that? That's pretty much the length of the studio, Deb.
It is. Yeah. We could use
Keep
it as
going.
a tape
Keep
measure.
going. Yeah.
Don't let go, because that's
I
gonna...
won't let go. Whoa. Whoa. That is practically just shy of the length of the width of the studio.
It's sort of... It's quite heavy, isn't it? Actually, if this tassel breaks...
And it's only black spinel, Deb.
Is that all it is? Yeah. Just black spinel.
2.5
Very
metres.
shiny and gleamy.
Do you know, this is great because this is the first time that I can show it and Deb can still play with it. So normally I'll go, Deb, come and have a look.
Yeah.
She can have a look herself. This is hilarious, Danny, look. That's the first time ever where I've been able to show the gemstone and Deb can show the gemstone at the same time. And it's joined in the middle. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. We were talking about the fact that Mark Smith has got a chips and nuggets and wire fusion workshop coming up, and with all the golden tickets you had on the show yesterday, You could look at the glossiness. Oh, it's like licorice.
It looks like it's wet look.
It does. It looks like it's damp, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised we got 30 left. 2.5 metres. You know that's 250 centimetres.
Makes a good bracelet.
Oh yeah, just a lovely bracelet. Yeah. I mean, how many bracelets could you make?
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. The computer's trying to keep up with you. Wow, that's Deb's hand. And you might be confused thinking, okay, hang on, who's presenting this strand? We both can. We can do it in tandem. That's the first time I've ever done this on Jewellery Maker. We are doing a demonstration of the gemstone in tandem.
Zena's strap hand.
Yeah.
Oh, you've taken your bracelet
Oh,
off.
sorry. Sorry. Oh! Hang on, Danny, can you do me a favour? Could you divide 2.5 metres, 250 centimetres by 38? Would you mind?
By 38?
Yeah, because that's a standard, okay, so that's 38 centimetres, fair enough, a normal strand average on Jewellery Maker?
Yes, sorry.
So,
yeah.
how many did it equate to? So that's 6.5 strands worth.
Oof.
£14.91. £2.27 a strand that made that.
Oh, hang on. You're taking Spinel.
Oh, sorry. Look at it. It's like, come on. Come on. Come on. You've had the lot. Good for you. Thanks for your help there, Deb.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deb. And all right, and Danny went, what about me? Yeah, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Star by. Oh, turquoise. Turquoise, gorgeous turquoise. Now the turquoise we had earlier sold out. Obviously, we had some 4mm rounds. These have just come back into stock. They were by popular demand. These are, I must say. We've been inundated for requests to bring these back. It's took us since June. Faceted, huge sized turquoise. Aren't they amazing? You just want to stare, don't you? It's one of those times where you feel as though you are fully entitled to stare longingly. £925 sterling silver. Now I'm just going to check here. We're talking about, wow, 4.5 carats per 4.5 carats solitaire per turquoise there, Deb.
Yeah.
4.5 carats in one turquoise.
Well, they're not flat, are they?
Nope.
They're
Let me show you.
Domed and
Yep. See, look.
both sides.
Can you see?
That's
If I hold
what
it,
I
there you
like
go. You
about
can
them.
see the dome underneath. Look. You see? So that beautiful curve continues below the bezel, above the bezel. So what that means is why that's important. You might think it means that they're perfect for earrings because you've got that beautiful side view. They're going to sit proud either side of the bezel, which is what you want because it's going to look lovely. You've got that 3D effect. So again, you've got, and it's two-sided obviously because of that dome. So again, as I said, for earrings where you see the front and the reverse, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, just going to mention size-wise, 14 by 10 mil. So 14 mil drop, 10 mil at the widest point across as well. 4.5 carats per turquoise there. Okay? And what is lovely about giving a gift of turquoise is if you give a gift of turquoise, throughout history, and this goes back centuries, it's been considered to be the symbol, the turquoise is the symbol of generosity and affection. So So if you know that story behind the history of turquoise, what a lovely gift to give to a loved one or a friend, don't you think? Now, for those of you that got the, let's say you go two-tone and you got the popcorn slider bracelet earlier, or you got any of our sterling silver Spiga popcorn rounded box chain slider bracelets, and you want just one of those in the centre, it does go across. You only need one.
That looks good as a bracelet. Because you've got that colour, so
yeah,
it is absolutely
incredible, isn't it?
beautiful. Yeah.
And
Amazing.
again, I mean, it's rarely that you see a 4.5 carat turquoise in one solitaire. Obviously, when you get, if you get a solitaire gemstone, which is 4.5 carats, or you get a strand of lots of gemstones that total 4.5 carats, which one do you think is more expensive? Solitaire or the strand? Solitaire every time. Drives the price up dramatically. Having said that, the other thing to mention as well, you might be looking at those thinking, well, they look a different colour to the turquoise you had earlier. It's because it's different location. So the blue that we had earlier of the United States of America turquoise was quite different. This is the lovely Mexican. And I know a lot of you have really fallen in love with the Mexican because it's got a slightly more teal greeny blue. Really lovely. And again, this is don't look at those. Some people look at turquoise. Quite intriguing when you listen to people talking about turquoise, and they say, "Oh, I'm not sure about the inclusions. I'm not sure they look damaged." But no, that's the look you're looking for. That's the textbook patterns. That's the turquoise matrix. That's the webbing. That's the netting. These are all phrases you'll hear when you're talking about turquoise: netting, webbing, matrix. It's exactly what you want. Thing is, as well, it's one of 3 birthstones for December. So if you pop these with tanzanite or zircon or standalone, those are your December birthstones as well. Now, I can't possibly comment on the price that we're going to. I daren't, because I'm not allowed to use naughty words. We're going to take 3 huge 4.5 carats per solitaire of turquoise to $19.95 for turquoise. We're going to say it again. That takes... What are you doing? Daddy, that was brilliant, hon. Oh my word. Hang on. We've just taken a 4.5 carat solitaire turquoise, bezel set into sterling silver, to £5.32 each. I mean, I've got to say, when we do bezel set gemstones, Deb, and you'll be aware of this, sometimes we take, when we did the clear quartz and the amethyst, and they're a smaller size, and we take them to £34.95. Yeah. Occasionally we've dropped those to £24.95, and we're talking clear quartz here, or amethyst, which is a little bit more affordable than turquoise. Turquoise would be far more expensive. Yeah. And then we're going to take those to £5.32 for a 4.5 carats gem set bezel.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Really
now,
nice.
if you've got any of our sterling silver wine, you want to make that into a gorgeous turquoise ring, that would look amazingly striking, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
What do we think?
Works so well.
Now, I'm just going to just ask my producer, Rod, he's got me all tongue twisted because I'm shocked at this. How many do you have left, sweetie? What's that volume-wise, darling? Oh, we've only got 50 left. Oh, sorry, I should have told you that. Then we've only got 50 left, my lovelies. Now, Brenda Lynn, Al Collector, Deirdre Collector. Oh, my goodness me, Mrs. Pauline. Once again, the Bezzy mate, you've made me empty my bank account. Well, who needs to eat? Well, exactly, Pauline, because we could lose weight, couldn't we? Pauline, I should be popping in to see you soon, darling. You'll have to message me what days you work, so I can call. She works in my shopping centre locally. Okay. You know those shop that does all the kitchen stuff, and it's by a lake.
Yes.
Yeah. In a land of goodies.
Land by a lake.
Yeah, land by a lake. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, I've got an idea, Danny. I know it doesn't happen very often. How about you add one of our 10x7mm pendant bales as well?
And then put a little drop off the bottom. Actually, a head pin, just a head pin, cut it down and put a loop on. Off the bottom, and you'd have a really pretty little dropper coming off the bottom. Really nice.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? It would.
It would. Yeah.
And
But that would look lovely.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Yeah,
Those
it
are our
would.
deal of the day pendants. Have we got any left, Danny? Because Danny took 6 filigree brand new pendants in sterling silver, 3 in 10 by 7 mil, 3 in 10 by 5 mil. What price did you take the deal of the day to, Danny?
Was it 10? Yeah.
$9.95 for 6 brand new filigree pendant bales. Toby, I know that we're saving all of our lovely jewellery makers so much money. Do you think that means if I give you 50p, we could pop some in the heating meter? Because my nose is about to drop off with cold. Sorry, Deb.
Is
I'm
it?
frozen. Let it go.
I'm sorry.
Let it go.
I didn't ask for it to be cold.
No, I know,
But
darling.
it is lovely. But
Sorry.
Sorry.
It doesn't have to be heated, but I'm literally Antarctic. And my nose goes bright red. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Danny, love. You gorgeous beast. Right then, to give you some treats. Garnet. Microfaceted garnet. Thank you, Toby.
I love microfaceted gemstones.
Can I ask you, Deb Rudge, as a jewellery maker,
Yeah.
guest designer, why does one love...
I just think they're...
Oh no, these are the
like,
smooth ones,
But-
Dib Dab Deb.
These are perfect coming up towards the season at the end of the year because they'll make perfect little holly berries.
Oh yeah, it's
Holly.
a holly berry. The holly and the ivy.
Oh, look at that colour.
It's a good, lovely purple. Oh, now. You know what I'm going to put with it, don't you?
Oh, that works really well. Yeah, because that's got all those sunset tones in there.
Yeah, with the sapphires. Oh yeah. I'm also going to show it with, if I may, with your Charowite, because that's going to go lovely. Garnet goes with everything. But I mean, look, I could just keep showing you Angelite. Pretty little
Yeah, I've been
angel
looking
light.
at that one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Put it with your chromed upside. Ding dong. Holland and the berry.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorted.
Pop it with your black spinel coated in the copper
Yeah.
colour. Yeah, fantastic. See what I mean? That'd go with your Kunzite from earlier. In fact, I'm going to prove that.
That'd be really nice, actually, if you've got any shibori ribbon, because you can stitch them in.
Yeah. Oh, see,
That'd be
now,
lovely.
that's one of my favourites, Kunzite and Garnet.
That's really
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
And you know the lovely multicoloured pearls we had earlier, and the lavender pearls that you didn't see?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
That's another silly price.
It's another silly treat.
Another one.
Now, if you spend $4.95 with Jewellery Maker and you're a brand new customer, you get a welcome pack, which is here. In there, you've got project cards that teach you how to make a pearl necklace. Well, just a beaded necklace, doesn't have to be pearl, but drop earrings, bracelets, stretchy bracelets. There's a manual. There's 3 tools in there, including round nose, chain nose, and cutters. There are treats in there that I'm not going to mention. And you get this pack. Now, we had a customer message in earlier. I think it was Mary, was it? Was it Mary earlier this morning saying she was brand new? She'd ordered, she was waiting for a starter pack with the manual. There's a DVD in there as well from one of our guest designers, Claire McDonald, showing you how to use the findings. Because you might not know what a finding is, you might not know what the materials are, the threading materials. It's all in there. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, we've just had a new customer buy the turquoise. Welcome. Hello. Enjoy your first purchase. You will get the welcome pack. You will if you buy those as well.
Yeah.
Just got to spend $4.95 and they're yours.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I thought those were Angelite.
Oh, I did.
I thought they were Angelite.
They've got the Angelite colour about them, haven't they?
Well.
That's what I've been looking at them thinking.
I thought they were Angelite.
Angelite, we've not seen that for a while.
We haven't actually.
Still not.
Yeah, we haven't seen it for even longer now because we haven't got it. These are your... Yeah, in fact, did you say we've got some Angelite? Oh, shall I show you why why Deb and I thought they were Angelite? I put them together in a moment.
I was convinced they were.
I know I was. I'll show you with Angelite in a moment.
That's very nice.
We have got some.
There you go.
I'll tell you what. Can you see?
I don't feel so silly now.
I don't feel so silly now, I'll be honest. I don't feel quite so silly anymore, Debs, neither do you. Thank goodness for that. Right, we'll put the angel light to one side. Okay. Opal. Blue opal. They've got a lovely milkiness about them, haven't they? A really milky blue.
Yeah. They remind me a bit of the same sort of feel as jadeite, where it's got that same sort of look
same
about
sort of
it in a way.
texture as well, hasn't it, as a jadeite? I've never thought of it like that, Deb, but you're absolutely right. Yeah, I don't disagree. And these have got the lovely gentle graduation. So we start at a 4, and then we gently, ever so gently. See, it's not a high impact, because some of our strands that we graduate are high impact and they're really obvious.
Yeah.
But gentle, 4 to 7 mil. And that milky blue, that lovely, beautiful baby milky blue. The fact that we can take any precious opal, and that's what opalus means in Latin, precious.
Oh.
Oh, did you just learned something new? Yes, if you look up Latin word for, well, you look up opalus in the Latin language, it means precious.
Yeah,
that's what
interesting.
It means. You should have been christened Opalus, Deb. Shouldn't you?
Oh,
not Deb. Dib dab Deb. $7.95. Now I'm going to show you next with the silver. Up we go, up and away. Because I do think I do love.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm a silver girl anyway, Deb. But just one of those.
Actually, with the turquoise connector as well, that would look really good.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah. Now then. In the next hour, would you like to see the rather fabulous treat we've got? Firstly, we've got a lovely kit, which includes Labradorite cabochons, amazing silver-plated wire, and we're going to, it was called Fireflies, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely fireflies. But keeping with the blues and the blues that shine through the Labradorites, going back to the genuine gemstones, we have an unbelievably stunning strand of, you guessed it, rare, gorgeous Kyanite. One of the most unique blues you'll ever come across in a genuine gemstone. You can never mistake Kyanite for anything else. It's glorious. Please join us after the break and we'll do this for you as a spectacular star buy.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewelers, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs. We're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
What a way to kickstart the last hour of the morning show, which is now into the afternoon, my darlings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are giving you a very well stacked strand, considering the rarity, yeah, of Kyanite. Wow. Striking is the word, isn't it? It is the most unusual, fabulous. It's like, to me, it's like a fairy tale blue. And what I mean by that is, you know, when you see something done in animation, the colours are always particularly vibrant and over the top. The blues, you know, really, really, really richly blue. And that's what I mean. I mean, it is known. This is the lovely thing about Kyanite. It is expected to deliver on these deep, rich blues. And obviously rarity, it delivers on rarity every time. It can't help itself because of how rare it is. But it's expected, I feel sorry for a Kyanite actually, because this is what we come to expect. So a Kyanite has to really work hard to deliver this each and every time. And do you know what? It delivers every time. It's got, and it's quite an unusual description, but it's clear, it's strong. But can you see the two variations? There's like a whiteness and a blue and a green tinge to them, gently, yeah? What I need to explain to you is, and I don't know if I can hold, I don't even know if we could focus in on, I'm not sure whether that's possible, Claire, but when I say, can you see there, look, there's like, I don't know whether you can see come through the camera, there's some gentle greenish tones in there as well. Do you know just how particularly challenging a gemstone this is to even cut? Oh yeah, one of the most massively difficult, complex gemstones. Most lapidarists, or the majority of lapidarists, unless they've got centuries of family expertise or they've been trained specifically in the cutting of a kyanite, won't even attempt it, won't even dare. Because if I'd got, it's all very well cutting into a melon. You know, if you're going to carve a melon or a carrot, you know, it's got pence if you muck it up. But Kyanite, you're never going to go near it unless you know what you're doing, because it is a massive particular challenge to facet. It's incredibly rare. Pieces that sort of over 1, 2, 3 carats are practically unheard of. 50 amazing. Now, while we were talking about Latin words and Greek words, this comes from the Greek language, which a lot of gemstones do. There either tends to be Greek or Latin, and it comes from the Greek word, of kyanos. Any idea what kyanos means, Deb?
Kyanos, sea.
Good guess, but wrong. But I can understand where you're coming from. Blue, because it personifies the word blue, doesn't it? Let me hold them out for you so you can see through them as well. These have been cut to perfection. We have a team of lapidarists that we use for our very special gemstones, and this is, look at those blues. This is exactly the strand that we've given to them. It is one of the singularly most sought after gemstones on the planet, and it's incredibly difficult to mine. Now, have you ever seen the movie Everest?
No.
No? Oh, you
Sorry.
need to see it. It's
No.
absolutely brilliant. Other films are available. If you see that and you go to the Nepalese range of mountains, and you'd see how high up base camp is, you know, thousands and thousands of feet. If you think that Mount Everest goes to 27,000 feet in height, that's like the cruising altitude of a 747 plane. You imagine the conditions and the altitude sickness and the conditions that you have to get used to be able to even endeavour to mine this gemstone.
Yeah, that's true. You don't take that into
We don't take that into consideration, do we?
No.
Yeah. Right then, I'm going to give you, or we're going to give you as a team, a brilliant deal on these rare kyanites. And I must say, for such a rare gemstone, they are stacked on this strand. Look, I'll be honest. If I were to bring these, if I were to supply this to Jewellery Maker, I'm going to be really truthful now. And I don't know whether you'd agree with me, Deb. You know, sometimes when we have our gemstones and we space them out with a little spacer, I'd be spacing these out.
I'd be spacing them out too.
I wouldn't
and put
be
half as many on the strand.
I've got to be honest, that's exactly what I'd do. So that's, especially at a $49.95 price point, I'd halve that amount and I'd space them out, and I'd still think I'd got a great deal.
Yeah.
But the fact that we couldn't get another kyanite on there if we tried. Rich colour, rare blue. It has only ever been in front of your eyes at $49.95 before. We're going to the Guinness Book of Records again. And we're taking 20% off. You've just saved 20%, a fifth of the price we should be on spectacular, rare, glorious kyanite. It's a record low.
That's
a record all-time naughty price.
Really good. They'd make amazing earrings because
Wouldn't
you get
they?
the light coming
As the
through.
light hits, because they give like a blue chandelier effect,
It's like
wouldn't they?
stained glass window,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because with the sort of the light shining through, it's just going to glow blue.
I'm going to count them. 22,
Seriously
24,
good.
26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. Oh, 49 on there. That's less than a pound of kyanite. That's unheard of. I bought kyanite strand a few weeks ago for the first time. The colour is amazing and it gives off a very special glow. Love it. Congratulations. I love to see people's faces when they see a gemstone for the very first time.
Yeah.
It's magical.
Magical it is.
Do you know what though, Deb? I never tire of seeing a gemstone, whether I've seen it 10 times before, 100 times before. Something magical in every one.
It is, and it's incredible that we've got the ability to be able to take them and make jewellery with them.
Absolutely. May I congratulate Irina, Sarah, pat yourselves on the back. You got this at the best price ever. Mary, Sharon, Janice, Barbara, Janice. There's two Janices, one in Sussex, one in Conway. Jean in Cheshire as well. Just got them. Barbara's just got them in Buckinghamshire. Congratulations. You've just got that to the best price ever. And also, don't forget, when this is either sold out or, which I think it will do, or it goes to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, this will revert back to $49.95. So if you want to save yourselves that lovely £10, treat yourself to something else. I tell you what, the saving you just made there could get the deal of the day today. That's a nice treat, isn't it? Treat yourself to the deal of the day with the filigree pendant bales. Right then, I'll tell you what, we're going to go across to Deb because we've got a fantastic kit for you, my lovelies. And lots of little treats coming up through the show today for the last hour and a wall of fame. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous. Mwah. Oh, she means business. She's got another layer of lippy on. Aren't you lovely? Now I'm just going to stretch across and get this kit. Just excuse me a second because... Okay, here we go. Now, first of all, may I show you this?
These are amazing.
Wow. Wow. That is a very high performing, it's like the Usain Bolt of Labradorites, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's electrifying. Look at the speed with which, look at that. These cabochons have never seen the light of day before. Brand new. Now that's one of the largest ones we've got. Can I show you some of the shapes we've got as well and the performance that they're giving? Look at these. Oh, Deb, they're fabulous.
They're incredible.
Oh! Look at those. Oh, they're breathtaking.
I've got my
Look.
pack.
Deb's just thrown some into the mix as well.
They're amazing. The colours are just...
Yeah, they're breathtaking, aren't they?
On every single
Look
one.
at the shapes as well. Really lovely shapes, aren't they?
They are.
Now these are...
Ooh, that's a nice
I
one.
know. 225 carats of Labradorite. Right, now I've got... Oh gosh,
Yep,
so
one
shape.
hiding down
There's
there.
every shape. Pear drop, cushion shape, rectangle, square, fat bottomed. Oh, they've got the lot. Right, then, so we've got amazing Labradorites. Also, I tell you what, Deb, this has allowed you to make a piece with 3 cabochons in one.
Yeah. I just got super greedy.
Yeah. I like the one with the cheeky moonstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really enjoyed myself with this kit as well, because to get
They're gorgeous, aren't
Labradorite
they?
cabochons of this quality is it's just amazing to be able to work
They
with
are
them.
superb. Now, see, even static, when you get that much Labradorescence come through, static, that's when you know you've got a good Labradorite, don't you? Yeah. Right then, so speaking of, in fact, we've got what is known as the transparent Labradorite, moonstone, because moonstone and Labradorite have the same phenomenon. It's called adulorescence. It's just so strong in Labradorite, it got renamed. It's quite simple. It's as simple as that. So you've got these incredible, beautiful white moonstones in a 5mm round, coupled with these extraordinary Labradorites. Wow. Okay, so 5mm rounds, that's a nice size, isn't it?
It is,
Lovely
yeah,
size.
really nice.
And then also we're going to give you the multicolour coated black Spinel. Oh, it's such a disco strand, isn't it?
I love it because it's got a real life and energy about it.
It has, isn't it? They're alive. That's a great way to put it. They really are lovely. Lovely rainbow colours through there. And it's called a flickering fireflies. I love the name of the kit. It's really lovely. It does make you think of the fireflies. And we're also going to give you some, what I say, some wire.
Yeah.
40 metres, I think it is. 40 metres in total of this silver-plated wire. You've got 2 of the 0.4mm. Oh, let me turn that round. Sorry. There you go. In fact, let me turn that around so you can see without the plastic, because you've got the clip covers on there. Look, there you go, so you can see all the... There you go. 20 metres of 0.4mm, 10 metres of 0.8mm, and look at the Bobby Dazzler one on the bottom. 10 metres of 1mm.
Yeah.
It's got all the gauges there that you could...
loads.
You
And
know,
it's really good to have that much 0.4, because obviously that's your weaving wire for your detail.
because you need more of
bits.
that, because you're going to use more of it,
We'll
aren't
use
you, I
more.
suppose?
Yeah.
Right, okay. But now I've actually, I wore a Labradorite pendant in today. I've got a big one like this, netting caught in caught with a net, so to speak, and a torque necklace. And they're just, it's one of those things, when you wear a Labradorite as good as these in a pendant, my goodness me, do you get compliments. Every time I've worn out my Labradorite, I get a complete stranger ask me what it is.
Yeah, people will talk to you.
It's great. It's great to wear on a first date. The entire kit should be, okay, with all that wire, with those incredible massive carat weight of 225 carats of your Labradorite and your gemstones, with your moonstone, which goes beautifully with Labradorite, with your coated black Spinel, should be over £42. Huge, dramatic price drop. Okay, coming up for you now. $23.95. We've just saved you over £18. Brand new Labradorite cabochons, never been on before. Each one of them is absolutely stunning, as Deb says. You've got the 5mm moonstones. You've got the monochrome. You've got the rainbow colours of the Spinel. You've got 40 metres of wire in 3 different gauges, all in the silver-plated, best-selling. I mean, look at that. £42. Today's price, $23.95. Total saving on that one kit alone, £18.20, Deb.
That's fantastic.
Yeah?
That's almost half price, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
it's absolutely unbelievable. Well done, Danny, love. Well done. Gorgeous. And again, if you just want to do single strand bracelets as well with the moonstone, you can see the shapes there are all different.
That's
incredible. Tell you what, Danny, you've excelled
kits
yourself.
have been amazing
I know,
today.
I know, really, really good value for money, the kits today.
Yeah.
Now,
Do you know, for that sort of price,
yeah.
the only you see, you'd pay more for the necklace each.
Well, I was going to say you wouldn't. Well, I was going to say you wouldn't pay for it. You wouldn't charge any of these for $23.95, would you?
No.
Not even one.
No.
Now, in my example in the studio, I've got. Now, bearing in mind, I'm talking about this size. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did you have, Deb?
I had 6 in my kit.
Yeah, 6
that I
Labradorites.
used, yeah, and I've got 5 in my second.
5 in your second.
Because these are super chunky.
I've got 5 in mine, but look at the size of that one. You don't expect to see a Labradorite that big when you've got 5, do you? Massive. So per necklace, that would... Well, have you worked that out, Danny, so I understand? Oh, got you, yes. Sorry, I couldn't work that out then. So each necklace, despite the fact that that one's got 3 cabochons, £7.98 per necklace.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
No way.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Now, Deb, we don't have that many kits, I'm afraid, available of this one. This is the least of the amount of kits we've had this morning. Only got 108, or did have. So, well, that's going popular at that price tag. Now, Deb, what are you going to... Now, obviously, you're going to work with the Labradorite.
Yes.
What are you going to make?
I was going to show you the one in the centre.
This one?
Yep. So
Okay.
that's just sort of captured by wrapping around.
Yeah.
So I thought we'd go for that one. And
Okay.
then the drop on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'll show you how I do that as well, because I do that a lot. So,
Brilliant. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
So we'll start with the drop
Yeah.
at the bottom. Mm-hmm. And I think that is the most beautiful shape.
Yeah.
And to get that much...
Oh, the whole surface, Deb, is just a... It's a blaze.
It is, isn't it? Fantastic. So ribbon cord end.
Yep. So these are the things when we have a macrame sort of matrix kit, that's a ribbon ending, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
And I leave the jump ring on.
Yeah.
And I take everything else off.
Is that just chain nose pliers?
And then chain nose pliers,
Yep.
Open it up.
Yep.
And then you can use your flush cutter if you want. But because I'm going to stick this on the back,
You don't want it to show?
I don't want it to show.
So you're cutting the edge off?
I'm just trimming the edge away. So
Okay.
that side, and then that side. So I like doing this because it gives a really clean, contemporary look.
You don't lose any of the Labradorite, do you?
You don't lose anything at all.
Not a millimetre.
No, so it just works really well.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm checking that fits and I can't see any of it lurking behind. And then just whatever, you can use the hypo cement,
The
if you
GS
like,
hypo cement,
or some other glue.
Yeah.
So I had that kicking around at home. And then just pop that on the top of your glue. And what I tend to do is I'll leave it to set for overnight. Just make sure it's completely set before you actually hang it onto your piece.
Okay.
So that's...
So you normally leave it overnight or 24 hours or something? Yeah, just to be safe.
Just to make sure.
Okay.
Look
at the back. I mean, that's the back of the pen. That's the back of the Labradorite.
It's ridiculous. On some of them, I was thinking about using the back.
I know.
Look, that one as well.
It's just fabulous quality.
Which?
Yeah.
They're fantastic, aren't
they? Oh, amazing. So anyway, sorry, go on, darling. Sorry.
Do you know, it takes ages to actually make anything when you
keep looking at them.
Like this. Yeah, you just suddenly stop. Right, so
So that's now drying.
That's drying,
Okay.
so that bit's done.
Yeah.
The round that I had, and you
Yeah.
can do it if you want, you can do it with an oval as well, exactly the same technique. So all I did was take a couple of lengths of the 1mm.
1 mil. Okay.
And then a length of 0.4.
Mm-hmm.
So I grab a little bit of that. And then the 1mm, I think, was probably, it was quite a long length that I used on this.
Yeah.
It's probably
A
on
metre?
the actual, yeah, about
About
a
a
metre,
metre.
just under a metre.
Okay.
But if you want to, you can add more in.
Yeah.
So it's not vital if you struggle
okay. So
with
it's okay.
like a longer
Great.
length.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I did, I think, add one more length into that. So 2 lengths of about a metre-ish. I'm rubbish at measuring. And then the 0.4 is just as long as you feel comfortable working with, because
Okay.
you can add more with this as well. So what I did was I got the first pieces of 0.4 and then took that and ran it along behind the 1mm.
Okay.
And I have the short end of the 0.4 rather running down towards the longer length of the 1 mil, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then start wrapping over the top of the tail. And I'm going over both of those wires and trapping them both. And at the same time, I'm trapping the tail of the 0.4 as well. So that's then hiding it, and then I haven't got a little end of 0.4 that's actually sticking out. So trim that off because I don't need that anymore. And then what we're going to do now is actually wrap over the top of these two and sit a spinel on the top. And that's making a wider section of wire, essentially.
Yeah.
There, so.
I love the colour of the tassels. Could you mind the colour of these tassels? Because tassels are really in at the minute. Look at those. They're gorgeous.
Yes. That's why I had to use it in the necklace.
Yeah.
Because I loved the colour. It was
They're
fab.
lovely. Oh, I do
Yeah,
like them.
really nice.
Yeah, I like them.
So, take some of your spinel
Yes.
and just thread them, hopefully thread them, onto your 0.4.
Yeah.
And then just move that out of the way so I don't send it flying. Right, so what I did was brought the spinel over the top, and it sits in between those two 1mm wires, and then over the back, and I did 3 wraps around. 1. And I did try to keep it really regular and count, which isn't like me.
Gosh.
I know. I tried to keep them all evenly spaced. I didn't go random.
I'm impressed.
I know. What I liked was the fact that the spinel was sitting on the wires and were regular.
Yeah.
But then the actual pendant itself is irregular and a little bit sort of wilder and freeform, I suppose. So
Yeah.
just go and wrap those down and do a section that will...
Do you want to do a section while I do these Labradorites?
I've actually done this section.
Oh, you've
but
done it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I did that. I got myself sorted.
Ah, tell you what. She is organised.
I wasn't going to do that again, but then I was going to show you the next stage.
Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic. Great.
And then, if I then wrap some more,
Yeah.
and we can do those then.
Okay, yeah, cool.
They're amazing as well, aren't they? Is
They're
that
lovely.
all right?
Yeah. Is that okay, Danny?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so carry on wrapping down, and then what you need to do is separate out these wires. So if you imagine we've got that wrapped down with our spinels,
Yeah.
and then I actually need a longer tail on the end, because I bring one of those down to there, and then the other one comes round, and it's going to sit behind the cabochon. So separate these two wires out now, and then flick that up so these two are now running parallel.
Yeah. Okay.
And then all I did then was take in another piece of 0.4, is wrap those two together. So that'll hold those two together, and again I'll trap the tail.
Oh, sounds
behind.
painful.
I know, yeah. I do want a tail so much, it's ridiculous. Me and Leah talk about tails all the time. So just wrap down and trap those two together so that you end up with a section like that.
Yeah.
And it's nice and neat, and it's going to run down behind the back of the
Oh,
stone.
lovely. Yeah,
And that'll
gorgeous.
then support it at the back. And this is then wrapping around the outside but not touching, which is a nice illusion. Then more 0.4 over one of these, and wrap round with your spinel, and this will then come around, and you can, and this is where it really varies according to your cabochon,
of course it does,
the size that you're using, whatever. So this one can come over the top here,
Lovely.
and around that section there. Then the stone will be trapped.
Oh,
here.
I see. Got you.
See? So that stops it
Oh,
shooting up
lovely.
down the side there.
Like a sandwich of Labradorite.
It is, yeah, it is. But then we need to capture that there, and then I'll just wrap around. Keep all of the short sections and long sections on your wire, because you'll use them eventually. Right, so I'm going to put a little loop in there because I've made it a bit long, and then bring these two down and around, and I'll just thread them through at the bottom. There's a little gap, I don't know if you can see it, just at the bottom between the stone and where these wires are coming.
Yeah.
So these will actually thread through there, and they'll get trapped and held in place. So now I'll bring these two wires, I'll bring one up back over this side, and wrap some more of my spinel around. So I'm just going to lock that one off at the bottom. But you can see how it starts to hold the Labradorite in position. There we go. So that is almost, that's more or less trapped already.
Yeah.
So the rest is then building embellishment, decoration, and just, I suppose, reinforcing what you've got.
Yeah.
So you can go completely wild with it, or you can keep it quite restrained.
Yeah.
And wrapped in close.
Depends what look you're going for, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. So all we need to do is make sure that we'll have a loop at the bottom and a loop at the top to be able to suspend the pear drop, and to actually suspend the pendant. So I'll just, if I wrap some spinel on here.
Well, do you want to do that and I'll do these? Okay, so while Deb just repeats that with the spinel onto the wire, should we do the cabochons on their own, Danny? So just in case you don't want to stretch, or you can't stretch, or to the whole kit, and you think, oh, I need some Labradorite cabochons, we're going to do that for you now. We're going to give you a brilliant deal on some.
Nice
they are, some lovely Labradorite. Now, the only thing is to mention, I've only got 53. So obviously on the morning show is how busy we are. So thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. We appreciate your company. We'd be nothing without you. We'd be all stood here talking to ourselves.
We would.
We would. We've got these amazing Labradorite cabochons, and they just go. There's so many cabochons in here because it's 240 carats of all different types and shapes. I love it when we do the dark ones like this. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, they're really moody.
They are. Look at that. So you've got all these amazing Labradorites with these, and it is. They do suggest that it used to be referred to as the fire stone. That's what it used to be called originally, because you have these, all the different colours of the flickering flames that as you twist and turn, I mean, look at those amazing shapes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that example. I've got 1, 2, 4, 5 in mine. But you can see, look, the fascination as you twist and turn. This is the magic, look, and you put it into the light. Can you see? Now look in there. What colours can you see? Blue, turquoise.
That's got violet.
Violet, green, yellow. As you twist and turn, look. You see? And you see how it goes all to the top of the gemstone as well, and depending which size you... And that is something to mention, isn't it, Deb? You need to think about the orientation of how you set a Labradorite and how it performs.
I did that with the necklaces. What I did was I sat there and twisted each stone.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah.
To work out which way was going to sit at the top, which way was going to sit at the bottom. Because the way the light hits it, sometimes you won't see the colour coming out. If you then rotate the stone round and change the direction that it's sitting, then it will suddenly just reveal itself.
Yeah.
So
we're going to give you 240 carats. Are you ready for this? This is wonderful. Natural Madagascan Labradorite. Whoa, Danny. I'm not being rude. I'd pay $8.95 for one.
Yeah.
Is that fair to say, everybody? I mean, I know it's the right result, but I would pay $8.95 a cabochon for Labradorite, natural Madagascan Labradorite. Well, Danny, you are an absolute delight, young man.
The quality of it as well is you would never guess $8.95 as a price for that.
Now there are 53 chances available. Now it is our, without question, we've voted for you've voted rather for 6 years of our history. We haven't voted this year. That'll take place, the draw in on New Year's Eve, usually the award ceremony. So for 5 of our 6 years, you've voted for gemstones. For 6 years, sorry. 5 out of the 6, Labradorite has won. Every time. Danny, fantastic. He's priced those to go, hasn't he? Hasn't he, Joss? Yeah. Well done, everybody. Now then, rose gold. Now, where are these, sweetie? Oh, lovely. Oh, now we've had some lovely rose gold, and we started the kit earlier with rose gold wire and the braided wire.
Yeah.
So,
I like these.
Particularly, I think, we've had some of the gemstones that these would go beautifully with today. The Charoite, the Mookaite from earlier, the pearls, in the multicolour pearls, in the lavender pearls, in the peacock pearls, with the chrome diopside, with the garnet, with the abalone, just trying to remember the Charoite, the amethyst, the zircon. These rose gold plated 925 sterling silver beads in the 3 mil.
Ah, the stardust with 3 mil.
I'm glad. Do you know, I held that. I left that floating in the air to see if you were going to come in with that, Deb. I'll be honest, and she did, because earlier we had an unusual size of stardust beads in the sterling silver, and actually, if you combined and did an alternated the rose gold, then this stardust, then the rose gold, because they were the same size.
That would look lovely on
wouldn't
bracelet
it just?
Or earrings, necklace, anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. Alternate, that'd look really... Or just perhaps one rose gold and the stardust either side, or vice versa. Yeah. And it looked really lovely. Really lovely. Again, great whole bead to hole ratio. It's a big parcel. 40. Oh, Danny, I'm in love with you, I think. 10 of those at that price would be wonderful, but let me show you. And that's just taken those to 17 pence a piece. 17 pence a piece. Look at those with Labradorite.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely big rounds of Labradorite. Oh, they go nice with the cabochons we just had, Danny. Wouldn't they? Yeah. So we've got these amazing rose. Oh my word! We should have been $8.95. And do you know what as well? You don't need to be polite. You do not need to be polite. You can have more than 2 each if you want to. Because at $6.95, they should have been $8.95. So those of you that have bought 2 have saved £4. If you buy 3, you save £6, and so on. Nice big hole there, so that's going to go through a lot of our cords are going to go through there effortlessly.
And some of the leather actually that we had the other day would in clearance.
Yeah, we did actually, because we've got all different sizes
Yeah.
of leather cord. Now then, Agnes has had 2, Ruth's had 2, Sue in Carmarthenshire had 2, Yvonne's had 2, Janice has had 2, Collector in Hertfordshire's had 2, Susan's had 2. Can you see the theme? Can you see the what's happening?
There's a pattern.
There is a pattern forming, isn't there? It's as if well, the amount of rain we've had this week here in the UK, I tell you what, my goodness me, you would think Noah was making a comeback, wouldn't you? 2 by 2 by 2. Lots of people on the telephones. You can buy 3 ways from Jewellery Maker. 50 have gone already. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and go through to the call centre, and they'll take your order. Or you can treat yourself via the jewellerymaker.com website. Really easy to buy with credit card or debit card, or PayPal as well on the Jewellery Maker app. We have an application.
Yes.
Yeah, because we forget that sometimes.
true.
PayPal, because if you buy and sell things, sometimes you've got that little credit in your account. Then I don't even feel like I've paid properly then if I use my PayPal account. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
40 there, not your usual 20 parcel. Wow. Okay, we have got some gold hearts coming up that I've not seen on Jewellery Maker before. We've kept these back as a little surprise. We'll do those in a moment as well once we've finished with the demo with our lovely Deb. Well, that's built nicely, hasn't it, Deb?
It has, yeah. It's starting to take shape. So it's another one of those relaxing pieces, I suppose, because you're just taking your time and building it up and thinking, where do I want a swirl of spinel to come, and where do I want to expose the gemstone. And yeah, if you turn the gemstone round, I was just turning it round, and I saw a flash of lilacs and purple tones up the top. So I thought, actually, I need to just spin that around so that I'll see that, rather than cover it with any of the wire. So what I'm going to do is bring the spinel strand around and just pull that through at the back. And then what I did as well was just bring a couple of the wires across the back, just to fill in and make sure that that was completely stable. There we go. So I've got a gap down here that I need to bring a wire across, because that's opened up quite a lot there. So if you just bring it through, and what I was doing was pushing the wires down in between the other wires so that it overlaps, and they then trap each of the wires in position. So just flip that over, and then I can bring another one of these down and find a loop or a space at the bottom to just feed through at the bottom. There we go. So really you're just building it up now as you go, and creating patterns with your wire work. So then The only other thing is to just check that you've got a loop.
A loopy loop?
At the top and the bottom,
Yep.
to hang the pendant. So
Yeah.
you can decorate it like I
Yeah.
did. I put some wire work and a little bit of decoration with
Yeah.
the spinel.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wrap that round and just get rid of that wire there. So snip that away. So we don't need that. You can tuck them in
Yeah.
to the wire work at the top so it doesn't scratch.
Lots of places to sneak those
So,
ends in, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there we've got a nice loop that we made earlier that we can hang the chain through.
And you could forego the loop at the bottom if you just wanted it
Yeah,
as a
if you
standalone
just want it
pendant,
like
couldn't
that.
you? Yeah.
But actually on the one I did,
Yeah.
all I did was hang the
Oh, it was like a
bottom bit
connector. I've got you.
Yeah,
Right,
so I just
okay.
left a gap.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got the jump ring.
Yeah, got you.
So
right.
if you have a look at that, you
So it
can
could be
see,
detachable, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
What you can do is actually put the bottom drop
Yeah.
onto a bolt ring,
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
and then you can just take it
Because then you
off
could
or
go
add it.
casual and dressy,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
like that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that, and it's actually quite simple and not a difficult
Yeah.
piece because again there are no rules with it, so you can
Yeah, lovely.
You can just see how you feel like making
That's
it look.
gorgeous, isn't it? That's
That's
lovely.
it.
Thanks, Deb.
That's all right.
Now then, thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb. Oh, you just got an applause off Toby then as well. Gosh, that doesn't happen very often. Well, on a double thumbs up. Well, a one and a plastered thumb.
Yeah.
He sliced his
Injury.
thumb open. He said, "You had a nice day off." I sliced my thumb open. How'd you do that? I cut a baguette.
Oh.
Right then. Now we've not even mentioned these, Deb. We've had such an action-packed morning.
Oh.
Oh.
Guess
Oh.
what I've got on my bracelet?
This is only the second time we've ever had these on air on Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness me. Deb, are you wearing everything that we make here on Jewellery
I am
Maker?
wearing everything.
Can I just show you? Deb has got these on her bracelet in the sterling silver, look.
Oh, come on, show yourself, heart.
There you go. So exactly the same, but we've got it in the gold. Gold-plated sterling silver hollow heart bead 8mm
It's a
size.
lovely gold colour, actually, isn't it?
It really is buttery,
Really
isn't
buttery,
it?
yeah, rich.
Buttery gold. Mmm. Fabulous. I love the symmetry.
Yeah.
I love the size.
I love the size of it, yeah.
As you can see, they've got the sort of 3D curve. Again, look there. So both sides. So it's not a flat design
No.
either.
No, it's really lovely.
Do you know what I love about these filigree designs? I love the fact that you can see through and the light.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they're illuminated because you can see through. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. It's like a lantern
Yeah.
in that respect, isn't it? It's,
Yeah.
and you can just put a cord, a leather cord, or your Eslon
Yeah.
through.
Well, that's the thing, because there's so many areas actually to
Yeah.
connect to these. You're not restricted, are you?
No,
Can you see as
not
well, if
at
I
all.
tilt that into the light, can you see it's all made up of lots of little hearts inside, look, as well? Can you see there, look?
It's a beautiful design. It's really well thought through.
Yeah. Made up, look, of lots of miniature little hearts, though. Oh, lovely. Now, lots of you, including Kalisha and Diana, are going for, hello Shazza, are going for 2 each. And you're going for 2 each at the $11.95 price. How about we give you 5 of these beautiful hearts in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver? How do you fancy £3 off? So we've just honoured the launch price. We've just saved you £6, which is 2 lots of post and packaging. That's today and tomorrow.
Or it's almost another pack.
Or it's another, yeah, that's a nice way to think about it. Yeah, or it's almost another pack. I like that idea as well.
That'd be my reasoning.
Yeah. Now, those would just make lovely drop earrings on a head pin.
Really nice earrings. Yeah.
Because you could easily sort of thread the head pin through there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Absolutely perfect. And it'd look really nice if you actually left the head pin long.
That's what
and
I'm
just
thinking, yeah.
Put loop at the top.
Just a tiny loop at the top,
Yeah.
yeah, really lovely. Now then, listen to this in baskets. Karen, Angela, Collector Tracy, Susan, Anne, Collector Jeanette, Lynn, Collector Jane, Parvinda, Louisa, drawn in a big long list of you. Janice has now had 2, Diana's had 2, Kalicia's had 2, lots of you going for 2 each. That saves you £6, which is brilliant. Wonderful. Oh, didn't we have many of them? Haven't got very many of them, Deb.
No, I want those as well as the silver ones.
You could do it. Have you not got the gold?
No.
Well, you have to go and order it then, aren't you? Now I've got one more treat for you. Where is it? Do I have it to hand, or is it over there? Baltic amber connector. Do we know where it is? Is it over there, Danny? We're going to have a little look at it. First of all, it is a lovely amber connector in silver, in sterling silver. Just going to see if I've got it. Sorry, darling. Could you not sit there, Tobes? No. Sorry, let's do the Labradorite in the meantime then. Sorry about that, darlings. Seems to have been... It's hiding.
It is.
It's having a hidey moment. So then, we're going to give you these big Labradorite rounds. Now, we haven't had requests for these because I did show them a moment ago. 10mm rounds. Get in. Now, if you got the kit and you want to go all Labradorite, even with the size of Labradorite like this, those 10mm rounds are going to balance that cabochon, that kind of size cabochon beautifully, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Because the 10mm rounds, 260 carats of Labradorite. Now, I would have expected, I'll be honest, price point wise, I would have expected around about $29.95. We're going to a third of that. So if you want to do Labradorite with all the colours of the beautiful rainbow coated black Spinel, big, lovely size of Labradorite, 10mm rounds. They are flashing, aren't they? Well, should we call them Mr. Gordon? Shall we call them Mr. This is the strand that's Mr. Gordon.
Mr. Gordon.
Flash Gordon, Deb.
Oh.
Come on. Oh,
Straight
he
over my
saved every
head.
one of us. I'm going to give you an idea how many you're going to get, and then we're going to go to... Oh, it's the draw, Deb.
Oh, it's Thursday.
2 4s. I never get to do the draw. 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 20. Now I'm excited. 22 24 26 28 30 32 34 36 38. I'm also scared. 39 because I'm not very good with the tombola. I keep breaking him.
No, it's dodgy.
Yeah. 39 10mm Labradorite rounds for $8.95. Knockout. Well done, Danny. Well done, well done, well done. Right then, my darlings. I didn't think about doing a morning
No,
show
I
on a
forgot
Wednesday.
it was Wednesday.
That means we get to do the draw of the winners. Right then, it's your Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Now, the Wall of Fame, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, and I know some of you are today, is where we ask you to send in a photograph of your whatever you're most proud of, or whatever you've enjoyed, or any creation that you really love, and you photograph it and you send it in with a little message, and we read them out. And even if we don't read them out on X, we do get overloaded with entries, obviously. Every entry that comes in on a weekly basis gets entered into a draw, allocated a raffle ticket, and then every single person gets their raffle ticket entered into the tombola. And then every Wednesday, aka today on the morning show, we draw at random a winner. The winner gets how much to their account credited, darling?
The winner, it's £100.
£100.
I had to think about it then.
It's a lot of money.
And
goes a long way on Jewellery Maker, especially over the clearance weekend.
With those prices, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it got you all 3 kits today.
And how much does the runner-up get?
£50 credit to their account, Deb.
Yeah.
Dib dab. So I'm going to let you start, darling.
Okay, thanks.
Wouldn't they look lovely with the hearts that we've just done?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Really nice. 246 is from Kay from Hertfordshire. Hi all at JM. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a pair of earrings made with pearls from a bead scoop. Oh wow, getting 2 that match. Just love sorting scoops. More please, JM. And that's love from all from Kay.
Yeah, we do love the bead
Really
scoops.
nice. Yeah.
Well, we did some fantastic kits with the bead scoops. Now look at this. I'm thinking with the braided wire earlier as well.
Oh yeah.
This is Jackie Cotter.
Nice.
She said, hi all at JM, this is a piece I finally finished after putting it down a week ago. Necklace made using chalcedony, carved pear and apatite on gold colour copper wire. All products are from JM. Hope you like it and good luck to all the other Wall of Fame entries. Well, that's very kind of you, Jackie. You're in the draw, 247, my darling.
248. Hi guys. This is only the second time I've entered. This is solid sterling silver, rose quartz and fresh water pearls, everything from JM. Love the show and all the people who work there. And that's from Andrea from County Durham.
That's nice, isn't it? It's a nice message. This is very coolly photographed. And it's from our lovely Frances from Somerset. And Frances says, hello all. My mate this week uses hot pink quartzite for a ring and earrings with findings of matte wire. I like the matte wire, actually. All from JM. Thanks, team. Well, Frances in Somerset, I like the way you photographed those as well. You're in the draw. You might win in a minute. 249.
250. Good morning all. Mark now has me addicted to paracord as well as seed beading. Thank you. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is some dog collars I've made for friends. All components from JM. I hope it's your friends' dogs and not your friends.
Yeah.
Love you all from Glenda.
Right, speaking of seed beads, we've now seed beads and shibori here from Karen in Suffolk. Hi all, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a shibori pendant using a fossilised bamboo bead. Nice. White baroque pearls, Mayuki seed beads and silk shibori ribbon, all from JM. Good luck to all entries this week. That is gorgeous. Really lovely, Karen. Thank you. Well done. You're in the draw. 251.
252. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A peridot and amethyst necklace with sterling silver chain and findings.
Wow.
And that's from Kerry.
That's
from
gorgeous.
Stafford. I love that.
Green and purple goes great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
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 Now then, wow. Somebody's been busy, haven't they? Alison Flowerpot from Wrexham. Hi all, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't submitted in a while, so I thought I'd share my latest make. This is way out of my comfort zone. I decided to take the plunge by making my very first wirework piece and made a crown fit for an ice queen. I've used the quartz shards and various wires from JM. Everything else is from my stash. Just waiting on a mammoth of a delivery from you. I managed to get a load of bargains, she says. That includes clear quartz nuggets to also add to the crown. Good luck to everyone who's entered, by the way. Oh, thanks, Alison. Congratulations. Great to go out your comfort zone sometimes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done, you.
254.
Wow.
Hi JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've spent a lot of time recently on chainmail, but received these lovely Labradorite cabs from the deal of the day the other week. This one was just waiting to be turned into a Tree of Life pendant. The picture doesn't do the Labradorescence justice, as ever. Best wishes and good luck for everyone in the draw from Catherine. That's fab.
Now this is pretty. Okay, and then we'll do the draw. This is from Alex in Gloucestershire. Hello, JM. I've attached a photo of a necklace I've made using lots of JM gemstones, a sort of patchwork using up all my end of strands, but in my favourite peacock colours, pulling the whole look together.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Druzy, agate, quartz, abalone, aquamarine and tiger's eye. The only non-JM component is the clasp. Every time I look at it, I see something different, and that's a bit odd when you consider I made it. Good luck to everybody waffing this week. Alex, that is lovely. Well done. Okay, now the amazing good news is... Could I pop the...
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
sweetie. Yeah. Right then, we have got the draw. Now, Deb, would you like to come back down, you lot? Would you like to do the draw?
Thanks.
For the win?
Is that? I don't know how to open this.
I think you just... There you go.
Oh.
No looking, no looking,
I'm not,
no looking.
I haven't got eyes in my ears.
And the winner is...
207.
207.
That's Chris Brooks.
Chris Brooks. £100 credit on its way to your Jewellery Maker account. And we'll give it another spin, shall we? Now I've locked it.
That could get messy.
Uh-huh. Come on, you lot, get down. Come on, right. Can I do the second?
Yeah. I'm not looking either. Put your tongue away.
Right, I just want to get excited. Right then, the runner-up is 180. 180.
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson, you have just become the runner-up. You get £50 to your credit account. Well done. I'm so excited to do the draw, are you?
I love doing the draw, yeah.
We have got that, we found the connector, by the way, as well. Now, the deal of the day, I've just got to show you I've been wearing it all day, actually. It's 6, believe it or not. 2 different sizes as well, which is really clever. 6 of these beautiful filigree pendant bails in 95 sterling silver, never been on air before, brand new.
They're lovely.
One is 10 by 7 mil, one is 10 by 5 mil. So you could either have them as pendant bails, either that way or that way, whatever your preference. We've got the alternative size, so there's the difference in size. So we were saying if you wanted to do them, because they're matching, whether you wanted to do them in earrings and pendant, that would be nice.
Yep.
Yeah. We were saying, and we showed you them with Baltic amber connectors, with Swarovskis, with the filigree pendant that I've got on my neckline as well. We took all 6 in 2 different sizes, so you get 3 in the one size, 3 in the other size. There it is on my neckline. £9.95. Okay, I think we've just got time. They're still available, not many though. And we've just got time to do the amber, Danny. He said, yeah, we found it. It was eluding us, but we found it. Because this on the filigree pendant bell would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, it would.
This is the Baltic amber connector. No way. Oh, do you know what? Check out my lovelies. JCGY79. We're going under £10 on this. And we have just taken, that's got to be a world record again. Hasn't it? Look at the inclusions in there,
yeah,
Deb.
That's a really nice one, actually, isn't it? And I think that's something that we forget as well. Our amber is really good.
Oh, my word. I'll tell you what, that would be a ring for me.
Yeah.
That would be a ring for me. That is just amazing. But again, on one of those pendant bells we've just had, £6.95. Danny, thank you, sweetie. Nice one. Nice cheeky deal to go out on there. Very well done. Very well done. Right then, Deb, may I say a massive thank you, sweet, gorgeous face?
I'll say thank you back, Zena.
When are you back on our screens?
I'm on...
After the break?
No, it's not me. Next Tuesday, the 8th, for a late show with you.
Whee! So this lovely lady is going to be back on our screen. Oh, you got a little breather, you lucky thing.
Ish.
Yeah. Right then, congratulations. You've got the beautiful Tracy coming up as your guest designer after the break, so please stay tuned.